now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
I was very young. Since I started preaching, or since I was born to this earth, I haven't slept with any woman before. I am purely virgin. Because of this, when I pray to God, it goes straight to God. Okay. And God answers me directly. It's not easy. I'm a purely virgin. Since I was born, I haven't slept with any woman before.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
What's the meaning of my dear phone? I don't have to pay out the money that's one year soon. Yeah, and here you pa. And what did I coupon your satra? Nenameba. Who is Namia? I want a young manu. 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 I want a young manu.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Like the feeling. Words cannot explain it, but seeing my Kofinita there, my Erompa there, Kofi Fianku there, I knew they could do it because we're not meeting schools actually, we're meeting cubicles.
A few inches later.
Oh, actually, this year we are not underestimating anyone, neither are we over-respecting anybody. So we are just hoping for the best. We know they are also good. We watched quite a number of their contests and we know what to expect, so we are preparing towards them.
Sure. Earlier in some previous interviews that you had with us, you talked about some other schools being cubicles and other. That's like the popular phrase out there. Do you still stand by your word?
Actually, I said the schools we met in the qualifiers were cubicles. I didn't say like every school out there was a cubicle, but it seems that was how they took it. So that's why the video went viral. So actually, we are waiting to see. Yeah, we want to meet these schools. They are.
Ghana for me cobra. You go for pa. Some moon won't pay. The magic dinner mama bako. My one didn't think I'm in Casa. Just a number one snack. Ghana for me cobra. You go for pa. Some moon won't pay. The magic dinner mama bako. My one didn't think I'm in Casa. Just a number one snack.
And the process is now we did a connection talk. Oh, blow IQ, no. It was a move, boys in the one more, almost unions with Jimmy Sa Bonis around panum coffee, tea, cornflakes. What you did a connection talk, white union blue to Australia, because as soon as we can be a and the process is now we did a connection talk. Oh, blow IQ, no. It was a move, boys in the one more, almost unions with Jimmy Sa Bonis around panum coffee, tea, cornflakes. What you did a connection talk, white union blue to Australia, because as soon and the process is now we did a connection talk. Oh, blow IQ, no.
Eti won se mu boys ni be ho no omo dwen ensiso wo gimi sa boni so soro no panom coffee tea conflicts oti ho di do pon shito white ni e blue
No, we must have nana go win. Nana go win. No, we must have nana all the win. All the win. Nana, we're going to name. No, sure. That's sure. Nana, all the win. No, we must have. And I go win. No, what's up? And not all the win. All the win. Then I'll go to
Arise for change, arise and be your Ghana. Nana Adodangwa Akufo Addo, Ghana, NBP, change is coming soon.
What you tank for by how many years?
At by 7 to 8 years.
What you catch how? Santi,
Yawa.
Which you catch? And you ben one ya de beben pana. I don't know ya de obebu channel.
The bones say me ma stati mene Santi for penny for and kakara. TV matikino kakara kura cheno. Abembu de want to meet Akeme.
I can't gas him.
I want to meet Bembia.
And my baby in here. What do I know about Chas? I
already did. Ambra. I say, but Domini, Abba, you no more Jaya, after the so dinately. Yeah, why are they? I never an idea. Yes, it was so at a cheaper what for the time. Yeah, Fiabawe, yeah, one New York. I thought, is this a bit of Africa? I don't say it, Africa. I don't manage duty queen. I'm a teacher, China, and I can. Yatin, the queen of Kansas, 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake.
The Arishatin,
Santi, I can.
The Arishatin, I know, and Obun said,
77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake.
I says, the Adina can answer a chance 77
Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake.
The Arishatin,
Santi, I can.
The Arishatin, I know, and Obun said,
77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake.
I says, the Adina can answer a chance 77
Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake.
The Arishatin,
Santi, I can.
The Arishatin, I know, and Obun said,
77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake.
I says, the Adina can answer a channel, yes,
Nanya, I check, I know, yes, and
you can say,
77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake. 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake.
The Arishatin,
Santi, I can.
The Arishatin,
I know, and
Obun said,
77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake.
I says, the Adina can answer a channel, yes,
Nanya, I check, I know, yes, and
you can say,
77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake.
The thing you show them where they know they see ya. Clean them back, write them again, then show them. Show them, oh, show them. See ya. The money you dey find, no, nobody they see how you dey bro. You get the money. Show them. Definitely them go talk say go pass somewhere. Show them. The CBNC. The thing you show them where they know they see ya. Clean them back, right them again, then show them. The thing you show them where they know they see ya. Clean them back, right them again, then show them. Show them, oh, show them. See ya. The money you define, no, nobody they see how you the bro. The thing you show them where they know they see ya. Clean them back, right them again, then show them. Show them, oh, show them. See ya. The money you define, no, nobody they see how you the bro. See ya. The money you define, no, nobody they see how you the bro. You get the money. Show them. See ya. The money you define, no, nobody they see how you the bro. You get the money. Show them. Definitely, then go talk say go pass somewhere. Show them. The CBNC.
House number.
I brought D block 4.
But your sex.
I twice a day. Nana sabi no fano. It's my one man.
Eja. Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. Na twice a day na me make.
And who was them na say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E gu war so dey say go.
House number.
I brought D block 4.
But your sex.
I twice a day. Nana sabi no fano. It's my one man.
Eja. Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. Na twice a day na me make.
And who was them na say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E gu war so dey say go.
Na say be ma.
E gu war so dey say go.
Be ma.
E gu war so dey say go.
Be ma.
E gu war so dey say go.
House number.
I brought D block 4.
But your sex.
I twice a day. Nana sabi no fano. It's my one man.
Eja. Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. Na twice a day na me make.
And who was them na say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E gu war so dey say go.
Boka, Ibo, Chefuncha, Wedo, Sika, Laja, Azonto.
Nano swine no.
Sako the anum no. This means I'm passing your rapper, your basame, or tree dumbele on the mic, yo. Boka, Ibo, Chefuncha, Wedo, Sika, Laja, Azonto.
Nano swine no.
Sako the anum no. This means I'm passing your rapper, your basame, or tree dumbele on the mic, yo. Boka, Ibo, Chefuncha, Wedo, Sika, Laja, Azonto.
Nano swine no.
Sako the anum no. This means I'm passing your rapper, your basame, or tree dumbele on the mic, yo.
All right, good evening and welcome back to the show. I don't know, just say, I don't know. It's a Friday. Thank you very much for tuning in. When it's Friday, is mixed bag day. Minim dia menka manta poli actually say Jack. I don't know did kwa also who dia wo ye IT just quality is more ding. Just say no you analyze dancers and some catch me I just so time ni judges near the day. O share asa manta poli esa. Now share the rhythm and the way he pings the rhythm, because so your music and a dance judge, there's something I will look out for. Your friend pinging the rhythm, zoom. Oh, Sibia or chain na bibia as I say, my church more by some football motion and tears here. When your friend at to pajanjine, and I just say at to pano and fanfa subia ma o share at to pana obuna. And then I brought from atopa a sibu bequire for case where atopa janjine and as if advocate or atopa jane just say a pana obuno any effect a pa ye budia jiska into any music judges say no you who a pan we are nim tibia tie na the man tapoli the ground a solid e what your oil nim say oginas obu atopa your in dance no you be a friend no current directive break power. Ha! Munkendi bechi. I mean, never talking about them. Current direction break power. Osha ne 9 si form na. Se obu atopana ne 19 no NC form. And then who's a man tapoli or a good. On say omo munsada enim atopabu no. Just see bu atopa ewe 9 so yembu atopa so wona ya tabono ana say wona etar from tara ubu atopa engina because also atopa nkasa no ewo direction current direction break power and your friend CDB current direction break power and here CDBP. Thank you very much for reminding me. Ninyina dance judges nyama bebre in this current direction no say wonima to pabu abebu to pay to atwene obebu to pa to atwene et say akwani free Bulgaria okobu to pa sebi oni free bu to pa onim the current direction na free current direction say o hwe manta polia we because o Kevin lessons we ya bad na wo sade so because nipa bebre ho a afi na omonhu atopa so we steady na ansa na obe release current no odin kan atwhwe echire kakra oh I say otwhwe eno no so osolatare hala na say otwhwe power no current no say e free spinal cord na ewura wo to pia bonten ene for the current direction atopa janjine it say o steady na mo steady ni pa time na obun ene wo enye any angle ene ebu atopa your angle was 65 45 and a 45 and half Manta Poli jina 45 and half. Ehona muta Manta Poli a hard guy. Say me must steady no kakra. Inti me nyam time so Manta Poli good because sa omo jina straight 48 no 48 no bo to pan cost paper. But Manta Poli no shed ko to give be na point na 45 by half. And na inti steady no ko to dwene na steady ni 90 no. 90 na shed an ka form we ja with ja inches be or any for the 2.5 angle with ja inches be out the 90 watt for the 2.5 angle. And it must steady all say so or current na I am 90 or ja 2.5 ebo ha onya de no but with ja ebi wa 4.8 and 5.3 inches diameter gram but manta polynim de oye because one man on 9 left na gina ona atopano because the current no fm wa e be drew 9 left ha na atopano gina so into oja 2.5 random hu se Ghana good because enya asane asa e se unya mental fortitude no any arithmetic the diagnostics Montreal no so nto into mu steady manta poly pa the 19 shada the 19 answer see from ye oja 2.5 for see, more arithmetic a current, currency, and I say frequency, no, and no, na a jina hona, sa 2.5, some who into would steady asana, and yes, be a sakeke. Samantha Polo, a dangerous guy, yeah, or dangerous because Osha or picking angles well. Or picking sango from 1 to 4 or picking angles because only maybe all landing maybe all pick free into check your 2.5 accuracy accurate facts into say check accuracy na san left leg na hona currency no and a current no into just one normal 2.5 right and now the original 2.54 because omaka crave broso. Now the mantapoli is dangerous, They be a dance lessons. I just to show a friend last week. I said, "Oh, Kevin, you have really helped Ghanaians." So I boy some more TikTok here. I had no lessons in free. I. Now I'm going to another way. But no dance Ghana. Then I had no theater lessons. Now, person who's a mantapoli a dangerous guy. I did back yeah. Some of my judge at che. I'm busy pleasure now. Day time or drop it and then the current 45.2 no. Answer na obe change a year rhythm no because on say anyuma nessa dimpa ene francophone anyuma no anyum bia e pick your friend be start to pick no a double digit into to be static e say sibia nkurase for sa Pentecost for menka Pentecost nkurase like Ghana for munim some sa also be obesa odin carbonism and no or pick rhythm but mantapoli e was strategy but the pick rhythm because on person go for be who say on or amateur into him or picking a rhythm they say some stadia also above first current or boss second current or the third current here to say do what twice and now mantapoli because nkoyobia because changing the rhythm from the 4.5 inch moving it to 5.2 no it is difficult only option be also be same because I want to pick another rhythm from the first instance but mantapoli pick 45.5 new year no obe changing on you say and just say or the show that had a change rhythm mun steady or boo atopa me no year no and or the showdown right no a change rhythm no e ko 45.5 I can't a good dancer. So we not two, your friend the wind apple as someone sign your friend on Sibi or daddy bar right or two your wind apple no. So wind apple a mouth frequency modulation. And then they don't food and you know and as I don't yet. So I'm for where they never fault because as son in your brain a brofo your friend the wind swing and I say wind manipulation and I say chronological wind capacity and no and I just say what was no I just okay yes yeah obi sakete otumi so no I say no ofuri no achichere and your friend wind capulation what chichere esane no wiem into so otumi sakete and no your friend capulation just a what sa chichere abon po and now from sa anything e do sometime o share it say a hajia na hajia sano na man focus hajia zongo hajia no osasa no se o hye ni masa e de se o hye abranti uso a o rhythm ne pa On said, wait, with all due respect, nipa way. On said, time and o break it wind manipulation or then night breaking or then the con and tissue break here. Only massa I want to Ghana very, very good, yeah. But on says, Sibiana or two to the same, on him, sir, because wind population, we mistake it to because we lose rhythm on Saturday good. It was a guy no crampona or tone and I say no, or tone and I say no, or then the concert talk a crack at also because a rhythm. Manipulation muntie ne pa hwe monhwe sibia auto rhythm no onim sa Ghana nim sa because enya easy sa especially All right, so right now they'll be out in Wasi. Today is Friday. Thank you very much. Thank you for listening to the lessons. I really appreciate the dance lessons for tonight. Mr. S, Mr. P, I did a much on the 10. Me nyanka say, okay. All right, thank you, Mr. S. You want us to use this one, eh? I will use it right now. It's just a short one before we do the do. Thank you, Mr. S. Quick. I got it. Now, most of the AC or Ghana mean TV and Kofo di Matemsa Kevin Taylor or Coca Canada Japan asem mekano TV so endra no enya me na me bom sire mu kan e asem ya Canada Japan ankasa bi na no kan say NPP for a wieska na me kokan ya na afei amanfo agema no esiboni e di matem minim boni amaye me boni amaye say me be kan okre achechiri mu achire Ghana for na end Friday no when it's Friday it's mixed bag day ye baba ya de bi ye wo ye Mahamudu Bawumia part 1 to part 20. Mahamudu Bawumia part 1 to part 20. Majority of the people in Ghana for the dono munim Mahamudu Bawumia munim nsama waka ebi ansam na oka na dodo no oka no brofum. Nti anuanom bebre omo Ghana for omo nhyada ntie Bawumia asam no oka no brofum no obi anya abotre enkyirechire mu nkyire mu nsama Bawumia kan ende Yebe Bawumia Remembrance of Bawumia no part 1, the Bawumia Remembrance show. The Bawumia Remembrance show no part 1, part 20. Womu ahodro eduonu. Now, and the part 1, yebe boka krebi it around 87 videos. And yebe Ghana for sibia Bawumia tie ni nipa bind dia wakane brofuma sebio yenchire mu otwinchire Ghana for so obigina baby kase Bawumia ye trofo on kano kre o ye nipa bia o ya dada fo a ana manfo bi ntia se na Bawumia dia na waka Bawumia dia nkwa na waka and yebe videos be 87 na ma running commentary no otwi mu ma Ghana fo nyina ehu se inti nsema Bawumia kan brofuma ye nyina ya ntia se ne ye de compare ende Bawumia ye vice president no dear pa na waya fa ho de mo kan nyina ehu na ACC na inti yo Bawumia Remembrance show 20 episodes. 20 episodes. Starting from this month, we could do 2024 December. December what? November what? November 20th. Yeah, November 20th. And the last episode, November 24th. And the last episode will be ending. Inti the Remembrance of Mahamudu Bawumia and ye babe bo and the part 1 and ye be chire mu nyoma be bra Bawumia kan nyina okan no brofum ye nuanum Ghana fo bebre no sebio joma hama kan ye refi nyoma ntam dodo and nipa bi so ha omo chire mu nchire ye ema ye hu exactly ye asema Bawumia kan no brofo no kan wo no asechire e ye twi kasem sebio meti hausa anka munim senka medwudwum beti nkran anka meka meti eye krobo ana me ma mekasa nkwasa aye anwonafo kasa anka meka ba twini na me ya ade kakra inti meka Bawumia kan brofo ma na ma chechire mu twi ensem bebre Bawumia kan ye wo a whole hard drive of about 10 gig hard drive Bawumia kwansem and the meeting be part 1 say about 87 no Bawumia kan ni acheche ni ama obi ahu de Bawumia kan from 2008 2016 2015 2017 yeah the frafra now ma cheche na Ghana fo nyina ate no kra nti ende de we have a lot to soak a lot to soak. That is what we are doing now. Yes, our the Canada Japan Remembrance videos no so ho and your Canadian expose so and the Macachums have not touched it for some reason. No, we will touch it and it's crazy. It's crazy. You'll be shocked. Inti when it's Friday, it's mixed bag day. You can call it the Mahamudu Bawumia biography. And also another caption I'll be to the amano the Bawumia biography part 1. We are talking about part 20. Into a year ended the end we are. It's left with 19 more episodes. A year Bawumia Remembrance show, and I said the biography of Mahamudu Bawumia. Ghana for me wa omini Bawumia, omini Sama Bawumia kan brofum, in some no kan brofum. You jumba chia any at the tutu and then one. The echo. Nana the danko ekufu ado catch Ghana for say any MPP for catch Ghana for say. Adi kudiente ekufu ado Bawumia a one simple thing. It has got to do with the economy. If Ghana sika semu ho, senia yesika semu tutuye ebe jinane naso, baby ana dollar no wo, ebe 3.4. Na Ekufuado ne Bawumia kase, mahama ni NDC fu ejimino, adi kudientia oyi Bawumia, enye because Bawumia yen kremonio, eni di ene kahon, ose Bawumia ye sremuni di obe yino, nemum adi kudia pantia ma MPP fu nyina kase, omo pe Bawumia, na sebio MPP, eye party nimno, nipa wabeka ho onim nyansa pa, onim eye dien, eye sikasemu ene omai sikasemu totoye ano yedwuma Bank of Ghana no Mahamudu Bawumia enti NPP fo nyina ka se enunti efise na MPP fo nim se na do dan kwekufo ado onya economist onim nyansa edibu man sebio na Ghana ye problem ewom sikasemu totoye na nipa dodo no ka se ye economy na sei sika sem no egu n'anim ase ebu ne ti ase ye sika sem no nkoyie dollar no na wo 3.4 enso na Ghana fo esu se nyoma boa edin ye pe obi a onim sika sem ntotoye mu a obetuma ma nyoma aba fom kra sa mbre no 2008 2012 ye ton dokono 1 cedi 50 pesos ni ade and the dokono 4 cedis na me pese Ghana fo who Bawumia is inti ne part 1 out of part 20 no and the obia beti nyoma se ye ka oka na ma kirekirim oka na ma kirekirim na ye maamefo no ye nuanom omo Ghana na busa ye ho se na nipa adwuma de ma ne se ombedi no enie na ende empempenso a ye dui osese ye pam no anase ye ma ne tena ho as simple as that Bawumia I to say eye kwada so tailor utumi the material komana de be china material no wapam original wedding ase ubusa na buofu saa na Mahmoud Bawumia etie kwada so tailor for omutumi ejo material so obepam Sunday wo wedding obekono original wedding ase o show material no pepepe wapam the same design ubusa ne pe onkasa wa edin sa bra tailor na nya me material na showi enya na kasa tare nya ready no Mahmoud Bawumia adane eye kwada so eye tailor ni onka no kure ubetia no no hwe wankasa wontoma ukoka na adane ntokwa ubusa ne question no ayebudin Mahmoud Bawumia o TV so malam okase man 10 Ghana na beji 20,000 Ghana oboa obeyo ajana 1 ende enwumbre ye bekirekirem ye bejidwem nationwide, the whole Ghana. This is the state of the nation with audio respect extended version across the world. In Umbre, we are live across the world on Facebook. We are live on Facebook. We are live. I'm talking about with audio respect page and also Loud Silence TV page. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are streaming live on Multi TV. Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Mo amushe TV na monsanka no. Mo rebooty and as a mo restart mo decoder no. Your transponded frequency no 11675H 11675H and only your transpondent frequency symbol rate and also 30000 and I say 30,000 unsa ebekaye. We are streaming across the world. Our affiliates are also cross-posting the show live across the world. NDC TV are live. Benjamin Wayot Mahama, his platform on Facebook, they are streaming the show live. We have Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook, they are live. Miankasa Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are streaming this show live, and also Ghana News Thread. They are our affiliates tonight, cross-posting the show live across the world. You might not like me, but I'm back. Facebook yanjiska obetumi akotewo de na woso akoka no kre na ewo no ema Ghana for any area si nyina ehu wo no kre no na ye ni aba han de ye no kre na ye beka nti wo no kre a ko bie wo de since ye wo mementi se obi aka se wako Facebook mi agi ni sikada nti yanji usikane de wo the right to go on Facebook to go and also tell Ghanaians the origin say no kre from there ye no ha no nti se won't me challenge your factory there. I thought you so I can't do anything to help you. I can see Mustafa Yakubu watching me tonight across the world on Facebook. Richie is live on YouTube. Also, Emily Nola is live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Enoch Kwejiri is watching me tonight across the world. Margaret Owusu is live on Loud Silence TV. Blaze Blossom is also live here on Loud Silence TV. Ike Inc. is watching me now. Winifred Azu is live on Facebook. Mercedes Rumes, you're also live tonight on this platform. Thank you very much, Mercedes. Isaac Kenji is live on YouTube. Tom Korte, Hudi Said is watching me live this evening. Collins K. Chumesi is live on YouTube. On Facebook and YouTube, I can see Noah watching me tonight on YouTube. Charity is watching me live. G. Dinalo is live on YouTube. Margaret is live on YouTube. Charlotte is live here. John Kojo Collins. Anthony, I can see Rita. On Facebook, I can see Matilda Ahiabo watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight across the world. Matilda, Tom Corte is watching me. So many people across the world watching me tonight. It's exactly 4:56 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:56 in Ghana. I'm very, very happy to be here tonight. It's a wonderful Friday evening here in the United States. I know you're enjoying tonight in Ghana, Africa, across the world, watching me tonight. I really appreciate you being here tonight. My name again is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. You can also call me Ibra Dango. You can call me the Internet Jesus, Internet Isa. You can call me the Baby Jesus or the BJ. I'll respond to all of these names. The most important one that I love to hear is BJ, a no homo from the woman. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Now in Brady and Ekoso, the KKD voice is back. Aqua voice, hey, KKD, yes. Embani nyina hweme nyumbre nyame hira mu nyina nyumbre. Se my Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. What we can do tonight is basically my main show is show in a sexy way. Send a girl boy has a see on the boy. Now boy ding. Oba wo date bema don safa ne ha na so bibia ntwetwa sa bema no ye fre no berema kokoriku an chese oniwi sebio nkurawin ene efu nechi ene bi efu na basa ene namotium on hye nya bema bi a obetumi da konipem bema oye bema ne bema don safa ne ha hu say yes we shave clean but to say yes it's clean shave eno ene ye bema na bema sebio don safa ne ha hu hwe ne de bema ekura ade papa bia emfiri mba sa wokọ heaven anyankopọ beda ne kura onim kura ade ne de num pito no omo na ye de omo benum pito I need a mechanical. So your girl Hannah or boy into me for Abodia, Sibio, the mechanical say you call heaven a year better than or more a year cra. Unim cra. Girls Leja. I feel more boys name A. Nasa crown your body. I girl be our boy any about you say hanging I call you call heaven or more better than more cra. I some unim cra calabash. Omuni yade ombenu pito wa heaven. Inti pet boys are Sibio omunina den or a year some kind of beard be a we shave. Aha, obi wa we jane there. It's okay. Yani a ye clean cut for no we've shaved clean cut and all those suffer. Do say this is smooth, but the guy has hair. And on na de be a me catch up no. Inti girls no me catch them way foot to kakram de mamo. Mo ye I have married this guy. We are going to heaven no. Na boy you fu dia Sibio and the problem wo. Oh boy, you better done no cra. Oh heaven. I any there ubedidi matembat emfa me ho sa I one be mate we di 42 still oni abodwe uni se be ma no be before uni se be before kro mo fa abodwe nko wo be before a wo hu ohene papa o TV ase o abodwe da nyama bi wo ha ye kaira mu ntie yes neja I inti girls na ye tumo fo no mu ntie na ndie meka kire why ready so kwa wedding next weekend na be ma no we share na nwubira ka kire say abodwefu. So when to my some concrete answer there and the our no media be to my catch on say you know who me if you say call heaven I be no kra ye de Yankopɔ be dane no kra na ye de na gipito anom anti mama mo ninda ho e na be ma bi a sebio otimi hu be ma bi e bia say on say be ma bi wo ho a ye ne be ma ye nan see stretch and say ne ye say a o say ye color we slim ene ye nsem so wo steady ye say a be ma papa no ye say stretch on say be ma wo fi no stretch a wo hwe a otimi say as akwane color woni slim be ma bia obe stretch say and ha say na pompono kakra no ye de be bucket e wo ye heaven some be ma ye de o 32 bucket omo ne de o consume heaven inti just o fa be ma nya be ma na o fa no din kan check heaven you know criteria na ansa na wa fo inti you say mafa guy and you go do heaven now o guy no wadane kuraba inti bibi o ha o hwa bebe bi o hwa na betri not wa odum say o say bebe bi o ha okuta fork knife na o twa o say pressure ni ha because onim because bebe bi okuta fork knife o twa de bia ne ha na aso no na say be man heaven obeton phones heaven techno no go to agwa wada bebe bia na betia kase a o twa enam kra o tape a plate so na kika sa be man o heaven because na betinti heaven technophones no beton into be go heaven shops no heaven makola no muguo macho man for ton phone hello sweetie I wa bo e ton phones I got to mo gym de bia mo tentam ade djuma be na ye so me ton phones not ton phones a ba gym be dey phone de mu be na edu into sa nyom ni nyina mo ya girls mo check ansana motumi me am abodam dak mabodam ade no ye hwe nye me ko enim na be ma bi wo so hu na me because Kevin I had the personal I can't say be to me person me Kevin bia also be ma bi wo hu na I dey say kokrowa kakre bi o boy kokrowa titi ewini ni ti hu sa ohun mo sa no be ma we oba na ni be ma sa start ya also be ma bi wo ha wona ne start ya mo ye young root mu say quality wepa e so ye smart now to akobam elephant ultimate now man nom e better than ade because sa nyoma na stay on system no and debi no reserve enwina ebetuturu na abehhehye ho inti sa hu be ma na nesis na hu be ma kokokokowa na wo hwe na so ntrem ha na sa emu no tokuro kakra da ho a sa be ma no dangerous ye ko heaven a ye do mu nyina be balloon ye behu no mo ko inti sa nkofo de o ne be ma nam na wo check ye so mbema ntientia no enyom nyina ebi me okay pa ba ntientia kokoro fo no nyoma mienu ne de o me heaven ye behu o se baalo ne asade o ma ye bentoa enti e bia ye yem kan ya ne e be se kotwa ye to asa mbema ne ye de o me ye bentoa e miom ti no na twe eye ebibiduro no ene na ye de kwakọ e de kwakosa enti wo ne be ma de ti a check sa nyoma ne nyina be bu akokokokokokokwa ne fu a kokokokokokwa ewini ni ti ho ono on shave da sa be ma sa na so tokoro bi de da ha o me dangerous heaven enyoma mienu ne de omo ye behu omo se baalu ne akekere ne ama omo kɔ akɔwu baby ana se ye be dane omo bentua bentua kese ne bi 34 de ne bi e de omo twi ebibidro fa na ye ma na mba na de kɔ eye idwae nti saa nyoma ne nyina ɔsɛ omo woni da ho ye young girl anya be ma ne be ma o hwɛ be ma ɔsɛ me pe be ma criteria bi te sɛ Kevin Taylor ansa na me fam be ma no munya abutro munya assessment guy we also is a Kevin o hwɛ si bi ɔte hwɛ ne achi hwɛ ne ni hwɛ be ma ne forehead on ti bi na not we there so I'm passing Kevin standard now twem cause heaven ya mfana anya wa acha ya den be ye den tabono very important now mama yenko enim intetia fo de dwa sakora fo dwa esi amenya me ho dai macho fo dwa esi obi edwa na girls o ye be ma so na ko fo ba osoma we ni da ho pa enyo ba bia de fa no yes ni yemhye shomo I say be ma bi so boys mama ni nda ho mama ni nda ho nya say sorry ya get we I otumi show ba bi o say we there show ba pa na to na sa na ehu papa sa de no on say enye eto bia na eto ne eto a sebio enye say ebia sebio we bia gate kitu bi na ontumi wurum eno nye to enye mbe ma wo sorry ya get we to e ma bebre mo to bebre na abrochire yakodura brochi ankasa ye de omoto ebe ye den ye de ometre be asanka woni masanka ayewa ene ne ebedidi wo so intima mo bi nyina adwene so me fa girl we de kwa brochi ye kwa heaven a nyankopon be hunu mo boda bi enye to ne to enye to na nyankopon e consider inti de bia no mo ye sa nyoma na mo nkireche mo nya abotre enyo ba bia ne fa no on so be me bi otumi fa girl bia uni girl ne tena ya che ohun se girl no ne timu ye hye de fufu da on tumi soponi oba be sia ba de bia na brush da hwem de bia sa emba no de bende manka ye ko heaven a ye de ombe ya akoko kontwa akoko no mo hu ni nwi ni bi no omo ne de ombe fried rice or heaven enti sa emba sa no I check omo oba on tumi soponi ye dangerous or ye candidate for chicken in heaven ye do heaven a ye de be ya akoko ye be our day ye be party ye be outdoor ye be ku omo de oma yako enti e se oma we oba on soponi e dangerous oba on soponi na mbema sa mun checking ba ne bi enya oba bia ne fa no onso oba bi wo ha sebio otumi se me ne girl ya tena che ai I just say girl de bia no I just say on say membese obi a we be fa say aso making me experience heaven and son making ai enye say bia sorry ya Kevin there on there onso oba bi won nsem ya din pa oba bi otumi onu di agros Kevin pa what I say why say I oba to be taw mu say na den wo ankasa odo nsa ehye cement na oba ne nsem wadin dangerous because you ekọ heaven o de ombeye into ofa bema ofa ba so ama weni na ho oba be nsem memremre o you say hello so hello oba be o you say pe bo se hwetwa oba bo tumi ka se yedi agro keke o taw mu pe o say na den adan wo hyehyɛ funu ewo Ethiopia na enti saa nyoma no o cheke emba o mu nsem wadin no se nya hard work na naturally nsem wadin a yekɔ heaven a ye de ombe sandpaper omo na carpenter for no heaven no omo de omo betwi eye woduro ene wo ma ene eye kitchen cupboard ne ade omo ye de ombe sandpaper ye de omo twitwi nyoma ho enti wo for ba make sure so for ba sebio oba eye a o de beko heaven no eno so next week bi ba mechirechiri mu akire Ghana for and in some about mummy church and some and some okay I'll be right back akwemi pekasa efiacha
metetafo na me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be wan wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de adidi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana bedu ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante se de adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so me tia si me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adiani aye maya wa abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a mama mi huna mani sei me tell me we demonstration na me kon ma kwa kama sam so akire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fish wonya sika matari ane adi ana ma ba bibia ne be se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na ndi wo mama MPP fo no ne se ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yode ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wade wa aboa wote wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a musi MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mu dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama so ntimi a wonya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no wanhwe na mere wa ye mobo
Ekia chano no, ekia no no. I women's communications den or the obo ekua onimedwuma no ojen so demonstration why prep no abo wasman nkwara 8 onu ankasa ne capito no waba obekirechirem ofri Sodom and Gomorrah obepie safo ofri asafo enopie bantama ofie bantama no kwa akra akọ mahama ho enokọ dumso nipa ba akọ abrewa wedi 90 enka obewu onim Ghana politics nyina gunitirim ono o serial caller wo ena we fira brisi abegina say form brim egeja kwecha benfo kokokokokokokokoko ono abrewa bebia wodui de ne sia ye opeto opeti mpampa ono amiasa chikosua ma nipa ba ko oti wiase yare bia bi o pani nyina bi enye beye na ye wa ede bia kwecha we Kevin you been na I me anka ohwinum. All right, so Ekwecha Jandam lady mama yanya ade bi quick makajam say and we have lots of videos to play Emma Obia enho entono. There's something I want to show you now. Yemfa Jumadi no enhihye so did I get it? Okay. Now and you're a lot, yeah, because Makajam said Bawumia issue, you know, part 20. Yeah, starting the part 1. Inti your social media segment be 4 bi ha. Moment can want some quick. Now go straight to Bawumia. Now men check Ghana for be brain no omure fi. Nyoma Bawumia kan because and I don't want so ya dada omo nshada antiase because no kind of brofo. And there you be about 87 videos. You were about 10 gig of a year Bawumia utterances from even before he joined politics. Now, yachichema to part 20. Yeah, be episode we be to election day. Now, you started today with about 80 videos about Insema Bawumia random. After that, no, the mebo bia na mechiri mu twi. But Anthony Bedru no, we are doing this because of yema amenom ye nananom ne aunties na omo keka nsem bia se bi omo dada omo no. Na ewia ebusa Bawumia se nsem we nyina ekosi sen. Na and then no the entire person di Ghana for so and then Friday so we're going to be taking our time to do lots and lots of things. One thing I'm a person can want some calculation back we a short one pa time na John Mahama e was no yenya MPP for Ghana for bi ekasaye say yempam a year the Bank of Ghana boss and I say the governor of the Bank of Ghana ni nyina say na omontiase say Bank of Ghana governor no nyame bi koswa in fact omo empene so near friend Mr. Wampa and nipa bebre kasa say yenyi Bank of Ghana governor Addison in free ho. In fact the Addison aye ne incompetent and incompetency nyama waye no ebi si Ghana da and the Addison sika Ghana ahwere Kronwa Omabono Bank of Ghana. Sa Wampaya no wo eye NDC time wanye bibi even 1% close to it. Inti ayana busa wo se nipa na omuso omote Ghana omo yempenifo Ghana da omakoma so no. Eye den they do some time bia nyama bi wo ho na o se ka ho asemo obia manu eye te se de endem mranti ayaba imbebu no ayaba Ghana fo ayaba ye de ye jimi ye nim de ye ka because ye din kan ede the past no ye de toto ene de ho ne ahwe sana nipa da seri bia obo bra oye ende bebia wo no o sori na da toto e de o past eno na wugina so bom paye so ye Christian a wadwunu e wo fie ana wadwunu mu da ho a nyamesom no wote ase a every day bia na ade bia obebu nkotodwe se obebom paye a kire onyankopon no e wo se first udi nkan dwene from your past na wo hwe bebia na wo any bebia wugina na wo hwe the things that other people have gone through abra wote se omoa na wo hwe situations sisi a ansa na wo na onyankopon akasa. The moment you refuse to do this and I said the moment you don't recognize say e so we side way ansa na onyankopon bekasa no that moment no unye ready say wo na onyankopon bekasa sa moment no wo kra enim de ope say o da onyankopon ase ana o tontom no kra wo kra does not understand what you are doing because you need to recognize your past and sana wait to me your present, you know what you'll be asking for or what you'll be thankful for. Inti nipa yeti wiase every day no I was say you reflect it you see ewo yenchi and your past and sana you take the next decision aye be ko yenim. Inti so we nipa bi na we adwuma na in your past no how the business was going no I check maybe we do no I should say in your past no were you doing better than today and I said the decision you have taken today no it is better than your past. That is what you do and sana wako wenim. Inti And the Bank of Ghana governor Addison Asem we did Ghana for United say ye Jimmy for ye to tra for ye nipa bia ye dew ye nim nyansa krampo say adentina asema ba ye demonstration minority majority MPP CPP PPP Ghana for omudwene Ghana ho Bank of Ghana ye dia no and the Addison ontumi 93 minutes no or catch ye nyina say ye yankwasiafo ye wudifo we don't even have the right to demonstrate calculation moma yanko echi time na MPP opposition the then Bank of Ghana governor no share NDC.
The Bank of Ghana is expected to name a governor to replace Dr. Henry Kofi Wampa, who opted for early retirement this week. The retirement takes effect this Friday. The bank's two deputy governors, Meliso Nar and Abdul Nashiru Isahaku, are seen as likely candidates, with Ghanaian media tipping Isahaku as the favorite for the position. Here's Katerina Vitozzi.
The governor of Ghana's central bank was due to retire anyway in August, but this week Henry Kofi Wampa stepped down with immediate effect. He took on the position in 2012, but in recent months he has faced pressure to resign. However, in responding to comments on why he resigned, it wasn't due to those criticisms. He said the decision was made in conjunction with the Ghanaian president, John Dramani Mahama, and both men decided it would be a good idea to allow Wampa's successor time to bed into the role ahead of Ghana's presidential election in November this year. Now, some of those criticisms have revolved around how Wampa has dealt with the sluggish economic times in Ghana. The local currency, the cedi, fell to some of its lowest levels ever against the dollar back in 2015. Critics say that Wampa should have used the country's foreign exchange reserves and the central bank interest rate more effectively. In 2015, the bank was also under fire for a microfinance scandal. Microfinance companies, which were meant to be operating under the bank's umbrella, were accused of widespread fraud. However, Wampa's name has hit the headlines most recently because of reports which said that his stepdaughter was married to a British citizen arrested recently in Ghana on allegations of widespread drug trafficking. For now, it is unclear whose Wampa's successors will be, although he does have two deputies who are currently working underneath him. Katerina Vitozzi for CCTV.
Thank you, Catherine. Straightforward reporting. One T. Any Bema, Mijinediase, and a Yadia Abo, na any empenifo besie, a one qua, ye did jow, and I want to grow on sa and Kwasaki can be animsa, Yebusano. What is happening in Ghana? What is happening at the Bank of Ghana? Akwesi Bruni Abayua Osomwa, straightforward. Dr. Wampa, who is the governor of Bank of Ghana, today has retired before his retirement age because at the end of the day, people were criticizing him. Wampa said he resigned because he had a meeting with the president, John Dramani Mahama, and at a point, the president said, I appointed you, I am firing you because majority of Ghanaians think you are not performing. Where you see under John Mahama of Frere Bank of Ghana governor and of fire no. And okay say, I am firing you because there are few things that majority of Ghanaians who own the central bank, the Bank of Ghana, almost so time not dollar no 2 to 5, not dollar no do 3, not the NPP and the Kufuado and Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, they were putting pressure on the government. Mahamudu Bawumia, Kufuado, they were insulting John Mahama, change the Bank of Ghana governor. This Mr. Wampa, one making losses of 60 billion and over in a year, never. This Mr. Wampa, John Mahama Pamo no. So Mr. Wampa no, when just 77 billion and from John Mahama government, he never did that. But John Mahama was listening to the people. He was listening to the plight of the people. He was a listening president. So he called this man and said, you are close to retirement. You can stay in and retire. But the president said, no. The people who own the central bank say that your performance isn't good enough. In fact, at a point, MPP for Kofa Papa we never assemble say Papa we nebano we have some fraud case be into because of nebanenya problem no MPP for can say Mr. Wampa and resign. These are the same fools from the Ghana catch and say, why are we telling Addison to resign? Nobody is telling Addison to resign. Say people are telling Addison to resign because 60 billion also waboka in a year. 77 billion which sika ediama abain yenim nipa obetua. That is why Ghanaians are saying enough is enough. Our reserves has been depleted. But today these fools are sitting on TV and radio. John Dramani Mahama, who appointed Eye Wampa, sat with him and told him, I appointed you and technically I have the right to sack you. So mutually you have to work because the central bank belongs to all of us. But today we have the governor of Bank of Ghana, Adesina Akufo-Addo, appointed. Upon all the things that is happening, this foolish president is quiet. This foolish vice president is quiet. This foolish the finance minister is quiet. There are dogs like Gabriel Tredako and Bedi told them, and those filthy ones sitting on radio and TV are telling us, say, what has Addison done? Me church the much mo. Na John Mahama no Jimmy say Ghana for kasa. Na dollar no 2, na dollar ni 3, na ni 4, na 2. And so John Mahama said, no, you have to go because what we are expecting you to do, that target, you are not reaching it. Into John Mahama now, your president now to be taking decision on your chain, on your giant. Said you Ghana for Ghana for no. He took a decision and sacked Wampa. What about this twap? Sorry. What about this dwarf? What about this hypothetical human being? Debbie and ask him, if this happens, if this is going to happen, is he going to do this? What if this happens? What of your hypothetical president and vice president? In the end, na ye busa say ye kase nipa omo Ghana nyina demonstration say eye Adesina Sabio madisi sumina so oyare for na no kra chia ontumi nkasa. And yare nya ade bia Sabio de sinipa eche nipa na ni brade e na oyare te se Adesina Sabio on pese obetwe no ho. When you retirement we twe wo ho na obi meso Ghana mu a ode ni GMT Bank of Ghana na ODD ani atem. But obi badi president of Ghana forecast say Central Bank Bank of Ghana ye nyina idea president tie Emma John Mahama tie Ghana for boni a Wampa die technically Wampa ndi boni bia o yesi na the performance no form but Addison di boni Addison twesika 77 billion edi ama Sicilia da pa edi ama Akufo-Addo edi ama Alan Chirmanten or the ama Kennedy Japan or the ama MPP for Emma Modi campaign. Addison said 1 year after back 2022 or boka 60 billion. You need to scan or the man also on cat. When a baby scan on cat, dear number I'm going to gold watch. Yet Tigana Hamakwasi Afubi catcher say, Adaintina, ye catcher Addison say on Tinafom. Now winya or Barbie to say Akosia made a set bomb. Nehwene say Ethiopia for jata. Et TV so catcher say I Bank of Ghana they don't determine the price of food. Ye nuya body ye nuya banchi ho adentina ye catcher Bank of Ghana governor say on free ho. Na unyam kwasiafo way from say ye party faithfuls inti omu jimia na ye so omoso intuition oba te say akosua menu nehwene I say na ntwibini a yetiem etiti TV so keka kwasiasem adan a ohun say adenta for the omu jimi itombe ne MP. You see where we are today. And the AC, and no one ye betwa hu bi. Ye twa ehu bia na ye de ayeden. Ye twa hu bia na ye de correct ended de no. So yeah, this is what's happening. So these are things that we want to remind people. Ghana na nye obi dia o. Muni Akufo-Addo ne mo MPP ni nkasa Jimmy na ekoso they need to understand say yen yere mfia de sa we will keep reminding Ghanaians and telling Ghanaians say no kura ni nie nti omo entie no kura no and the ababi aye no kura bia no ye be cheche match Ghana for we are not scared of anybody nti mo filia mo nkopam Addison no na mo Ghana for ntia say yen Jimmy ye MPP for munye ni panche obia o we will demonstrate again, we will come again and we will force the NPP government led by the dumb Akufo-Addo to make the right decisions. Now, where your calculation, Matisse Kennedy Asati chain. Kennedy Japan there. I don't want to spend too much time on him again. He'll be on a level on Kanokre. Kennedy Japan is a liar. He's selfish. All that he's doing is for himself and his kids and his wife. Or using as a cash cow. Kennedy does not. He's just doing business. He just do his business with ignorant NPP4. So I don't think we have to spend time on Kennedy Japan. But one or two social media segment stories quick. And the education minister Kasimi, and I think I want to speak on it quickly. As someone can say, or say 62% of primary 2 pupils can't read. Hey, Education Minister Kentry say the Minister of Education, Dr. Osei Educhum, says Ghana's education cannot continue to depend on apprenticeship-produced leadership, but on purposefully trained leaders interested in learning outcomes. Inti ordinary nano asem tu dwa no Education Minister ono ene soafo a ohwe adesua ehun sem e Ghana ye frɛ no Dr. Educhum. Say and over Ghana say oko baby to say primary school, primary 1, primary 2, primary 3, 4, 5, 6 ano ehɔ ni nyina na ankwara na ɔmo hɔ ni nyina no sebio uyi ɔhamu enchichemu edusia mienu a ɔmo ntumi nkenkan. So woko down primary school down wa now we mu ohamu over enkwara 100 emu 62 entumi nkenkan akwesi a boy standing on the tree. Where is my gun? If I get my gun, the bed will be mine. Akwesi a boy kro omuntumi nkenkan. And yatigana kro we mu and amanfo bi ka kire say ain. These people, they have changed Ghana's economy. Our educational system has changed. They have helped it. No, they have destroyed our education. The NPP as a political party, every time they either change the educational calendar or they change the syllables or they do things to our education. And this will have to come back again and restream it or streamline it. I've kept JJ Rollins starting a free compulsory universal basic education. JJ Rollins made sure say from daycare, primary 1, 2, 3, 4, you see enough junior primary schools, equip it well and make sure the kids have been put on the right track. Senebaya Omundu Junior High School, Embra Senior High School, no, they are already equipped with that fundamental teachings. Senebaya, it will be easy to build on that. In Kofo we buy through Kofo buy or CI JSS you be 4 years, you be wait 3 years. Every time the NPP comes to power, they will touch our education. Kofo will come. Kofo is the person who masterminded the derailment of Ghana's education. Atamils came back. He tried to correct it. And John Mahama, and Professor Nano Somu, and they re-streamline it. These people are back again, and they came with their foolish compulsory free SHS, and it has triggered down to affect even the basic education. Now, the free senior high school, any calendar, a very substantial, regular calendar, we can all follow. It is a first, on Bako school 3 months, on my 2 weeks. But into the whole calendar has been messed up. And there's a basic education. Say, 100 no be yoma, emu education 62%, and not 62 no. Omun to mean kinkai. Where are we heading? Where are we heading as a nation? Mo amoba munsi school, mo amoba munsi suapon, mo amoba munsi primary, mo ba so mo be say education. I just don't understand this disease of a political party. Like minima de konta Ghana for who the NPP for yes say Ghana no. She JJ Rollins ade oyema Ghana primary. The JJ Rollins start here. She the Atamils ne Mahama mo be here in our second cycle education mu. So me bear the green book chawa. The number of primary schools, any junior high schools are NDC for SC under JJ Mahama Atamils. It will shock you. And as we speak today, and me bo video bi chira a whole school enkwara in so to and omo ti abonten te say sebio omo nya nipa. Na enkwasiafo waiting kan ka chira say breaking the 8th. Now, in Kwasafo way catches a breaking the 8th. And when you go into the green book, which I don't have time to do, and come at show on the table no the number of schools are NDC for C. A majority of the schools in Ghana only 2 regimes pendency. Kwame Nkrumah regime and NDC regimes. Miensa Aba JJ. Atamils Mahama. Omunkwanesi schools of Ghana. A few ones be other people. But majority, 98% of schools of Ghana, no, it is between Kwame Nkrumah, Atamils, JJ Rollins, John Mahama. And these people today, they have destroyed our education. Now, this is another story I want us to look at. And this is one sad story There was this young lady, I mean, sure some videos. Anna City FM ni Joy News moko interview no. Now she's under treatment for a kidney disease. Their abaya dialysis asama abaya say so go through the treatment sikano akosro emazisi ano Ghana for no entumi ama ebimu. Abayiwa way very young lady 15 years. Ye nyina ye video no. Abra, the journalist went to do what? Interview her. Now, pleading with Akufo-Addo's government that Mr. President, Bawumia, MPP are buying. We know you have millions of dollars in your homes. Cecilia Dapa, Muamaka billions amoria. Omo pamocho say dialysis sika na enyo bia na wosika otumiti to go through the treatment. Abaywe esu ewompem ema ne ninsuo ade chemiensa mienu miena abaywa na wu. This is a foolish government. They have money for nonsense, for foolish things. They always spend money on unnecessary things. A young lady who could have been saved, you're wasting a life. Kwasi ebi TV so catch them say, and the MPP, dey na MPP ayama Ghana. Yentia na takrade girls miensa, ebe sinde, ye nim baby a nipa oku omo. Yentia. Takrade tadi girls ye ku omo en kwara miensa, Akufo-Addo mpotuma anko takrade ni omo anko kasa. Rebecca Akufo-Addo wakane ni mesi se bola bed. Omo ntuma anko takrade mpo anko ni ebusuafo antran se oh yes rew. En kwasiafo otumi ye party eye Emma Floyd what's the name? And these are the foolish people we are living with as in Penifo Ghana. The young girl is dead. So you sit in Ghana and say you're a listening president, you're a listening vice president, MPP breaking the 8. And my problem is the so-called stupid intellectuals. Bawumia is doing something nobody knows. Bawumia will be next president. John Mahama is not pulling his strength. Now I say John Mahama should do what for you people? When you talk to those people in the middle there, you people are struggling than anybody else in Ghana because you have put yourself there. And almost same life. Your characters have all been destroyed by these foolish people. And you, these same people, are hailing them. There are some of them in Ghana today. Before the MPP came to power, they destroyed their hard-earned reputations. But these same people are on the bench and saying, John Mahama should not lead NDC. Dr. Bawumia is a different character. Are you foolish? Where Jimmy? Look at yourself and see what these people did to you. When they were destroying your life, those people in the MPP today, Bawumia, what did they say positively to save you in opposition? They didn't do it. They helped them destroy you people. Today, most of you people who were shamed, who were deliberately shamed, who were deliberately sabotaged, you are home. Your companies have died. Your reputation, you cannot even put it together because of a try. You these same fools are calling yourself the intellectuals. Oh, Bawumia, he can come and do. Me say you are foolish. You don't know what you want. So Mahama won't time there and their mobile bread. Because if Mahama does not become president, at the end of the day, the whole democracy will go down. Now, the foolish intellectuals are on TV today discussing dialysis treatment. At the end of the day, treatment, it is too late. There are things you were supposed to discuss. You people deliberately push those things away. Now, politics in the name of Jesus Christ. Foolish politics. Some fake religion be. So right now, because Mahama did not come to our aid, so we are going to follow Bawumia. And if you think the whole Ghana, they think like you people, selfish people, very selfish people. These are people you should not feel pity for because they are in the middle class. They feel what they wanted to do during Mahama's time, they will do everything possible not to make Mahama come to power. So almost say more and power and you fools are saying oh, because you have changed their names today, oh, this one there Bawumia is different from Nana Akufo-Addo. Foolishness. But you the same person sitting there and say Mahama's administration, he and his vice, they did not do well. How foolish can you be? More intellectualism na do. Because Mahama did not give you people the room to fool. Now my man Chama dear, say may his soul rest in peace. You have to chrome her and a year Sam George, Ebeka Greda for once and retract and apologize. Greda gives Sam George 7 days ultimatum over real estate comment. Sam George said the Executive Council of the Ghana Real Estate Developers Association, Greda, have expressed their displeasure over recent remarks about Ghana's real estate sector, which were made by the Member of Parliament for Ningo Prampram, Sam George. According to the association, the lawmaker is making his submission when he described the entire real estate sector business in Ghana as a haven for individuals to launder acquired through illicit means and ways. I agree that for recently, no more bash Sam George says Sam George embechi asemi okaya and sign. And then Sam George can say, I agree that real estate for more are springing up the whole of Ghana. ACCC estate, you know. Sam George said, oh yeah, Sebio, or Abemu, our parliament, or a Ghanani, was steady terreno, where once a nipado drona, or more Ghana, no, chrono sika, any azasika, any sika, a dream sika, no, almost started Eddie Koshisha Bibia, a friend real estate into the Omi and say, Omo person will yes sikanti, Omu yes sika, no, because real estate. Obu also real estate, a diamond sape, also $100 million because a sika, a chrono sika. And Sam George ka say Saudi and yen net Ghana de ekos no true e ya manfo bi de onwa kofrafra e real estate dwumanim and adien omode bokro no e de wie sika e transfer sika na aban no enhwe ne if you say e ya de bia e say economy no greeder for sorry ye e kasatia Sam George say Sam George omoma no e ye ena enson 7 days on betwe asem sign na obi ani Ghana offer real estate mu e de money laundering. Obiani Ghana or the real estate money laundering or the sika omodia kataso mumue edi sika or Ghana integrated for bufuye and on this Sam George atem ebe kache Ghana for nyina say Sam George asom kan no nokra bi anim Sam George asom kan be boso ba akunie and assemble na esi greda for akasa omo say den yet Greda raises alarm over money laundering in real estate sector. Omo executive secretary no ende yeda sorry ya say ai se the real estate no adane krono o Ghana politicians businessmen ho enom di sikafin no efa enti asema na Sam George ka a few months ago no Sam George and he na chere Sam George was lying and the omankasa general secretary abeka che Ghana for say true real estate business 90% of the business no to launder money into the country and out of the country. And so this guy has come out to justify Asama Sam George Kaye. Wabeja to say real estate, no Greda, no, they are losing grip on that association now, which is supposed to be monitoring this real estate sector. Because Nipa Kobi or Ghana, Makache Ghana for say, I'll be doing some work on some young men in Ghana. Parading the streets of Ghana. They are real estate criminals. And we are working on a story about 10 of them. How they are washing money and laundering money in and out of Ghana. That the real estate they are put out there are all fake. They are hardened criminal boys. We will hand over the list and our facts to the necessary quarters. Because these boys in Ghana walking around pretending as if they made billions of dollars overnight and that their money is legit. They are all criminals. I'm telling you, 80% of boys are bloggers. Did the omochom friend to market and tadia kesiye and then baby pejama beti to talk as kesiye omunye before. And I've said this before, but I'm just saying me fear. I can't be 3 BI. We need to get their transactions. A BMO transaction echo a lot of the European countries. A lot echo European countries. And we know. A few of them, and I'm person try to do business in America, but almost through American system, no. Most of them too, they do a lot of transfers through Eastern Europe. And let me tell you people, we have tracked your businesses, your monies. Me say 80% of boys now, cameras did you mochi. Ah, muhu party I say, chichika sakase, nyina ye before. Adame drop it asem no Ghana was shut down. About 10 of them hardened money launderers. And all these boys I'm talking about, say they are into real estate. They are thieves. Sometimes you show more TikTok now that I'm a more before we. Most of the cars they are driving are all stolen cars. Most of the cars they are driving, they are all stolen cars. About 20% of them are into drug trafficking. Sarkodie de onimo musa Sarkodie. Why Sarkodie is on the red list of Kutuka International Airport. And this is something that is happening in Ghana. And the day we would drop, it's me who more event. I'm saying Tadia Cassia, Pejama Betty, near Bobomo, Messin Quasia Formo, Sike Kutamono. Days are numbered because most of you are going to go to jail. You are thieves. None of these fools saying that they are real estate moguls in Ghana can declare their assets. None of them. Only you four. John Wedu estate be a work with I think the last time I showed you the picture. We see estate be normally London money. It's around the new DVLA area. You think you are hard? I will be exposing these thieves. Now, some boys from Ghana almost Oscar. Do you people ask the way they get their money? Obia real estate. But there's no real estate in Ghana. I'm telling you today. And then nobody has rented them. I can show you about 5 people also more real estate. In about 2 years, Obia rented even 5 out of their real estates. Yeah. Because they just put that thing out there and they use that to steal money. They are criminals. Me, I don't respect any of these people. None of them. Because everything that they hold is not legitimate. I know businessmen who are thinking of moving money from Ghana. I know all these things, but we watch because we talk to higher office and everything is got to do with timing. I didn't know about you can say if he wants us to go into something called expedition, he is going to produce every contract document he has signed. Why did he check it out? He knows what we can do here. And to me, one day, and I will do this before the elections. Criminal boys. Almost says it's kind of politicians because they do the same work with the politicians. And some are behind some fake banks. Now, let me show you something here. Teacher for Akasa almost said, where are the 10,000 promised houses for teachers? Ghana National Association of Teachers for Ebusa Nanado Dankwe Kufuado. Teacher for Ebusa Kufuado. Your teachers, the best teacher award near the day. But Nanado Dankwe Kufuado promised a year teacher for say or baby see a year teachers estate nipa 10,000 Ghanaians. Mr. S, pull that for me. I forgot we have that video and also we have that news item. Mr. S, if you can pull that for me. I want Ghana for me, but some TV biase. Nanado Dankwe Kufuado, he does not care about anything. No. As same on the Bawumia can be was a lie. They don't respect you people. Jimmy. Because the moment I will say, now what can be more so Mahama catch them say more short memory, ye Jimmy. So because of short memory, or two for or patches say the piano, Jimmy Quake. Must say. So because of short memory or advice will say, men jaw de biano making sure say because some trouble. Why didn't quit it? Ain't Bawumia mono? Omoba and no say Mahama some more short memory. Mahama was advising us. Yes, I could tienko for in some more kind of fan to turn. Ye Jimmy Yantibro say ye Jimmy and a mani pakuka krebi say Ghana. Nanado Dankwe Kufuado share teacher for bo. Say obesi teachers bungalows, a teachers estate or teachers flat. Na teacher for AD or mafashe and okojina sie no share omobo. And the teacher for busa Nanado Dankwe Kufuado say, "O share your boss ubesi affordable housing amaye. Seglemeguho onfa on sanka ye pro." And so we jaya no be jina yenim say ubesi eye teachers estate. Omo busa say Kufuado 10,000 teachers estate no ewehi. Did you pull it out? I want us to put the facts out so that they will understand where we come from. So, Mr. S, if you can pull that news item for me, I will be very, very happy. We played the video some time back, and I'm a boy. Your boss, that video, no. Nanado Dankwe Kufuado, catch teachers and say, "Omu be see a year bungalows, 10,000 amomo." And the teacher for ni busa MPP abanya Bawumia, a year Kufuado, a year Kennedy Japan, Alankoyo Chamantin, if we are to di nim MPP we are omu change your modia for Frantono. And the teacher for ni busa Kufuado and the MPP ni say, affordable housing 10,000 now promise you money away where Ghana National Association of Teachers. Mo teacher for you two for a month. And the Michelle News be na young lady be TV3 and na GH1 or on Facebook. Now more interview no about do we have that video? Did we work on it? A young lady who was being interviewed or a teacher near also or Kwabruchri. Now Kwabruchri now she's going to make a lot of money than staying in Ghana. I don't know if I sent we discussed that. I'm not sure, but I'm just asking if we discussed it. If we all sent the link. Now this young lady they were interviewing in the news, or a teacher new Ghana ha, and why an argument say opese okodian oko abruchri. Na media no air interview and say, why do you want to leave? You're a young teacher. Or say oko abruchri. In fact, they value teachers ewa abruchri. It does not matter where she finds herself. I think she was applying for a visa to go to the United Kingdom. But interview ni no, abayo can say or say, hey, and I'm telling you, Mr. S, today I'm getting some new interesting producers on this platform. Mr. S, some producer a high profile producer has brought me this item to read. Thank you very much. It's not easy to say of in the phone, so and there are big people in the education sector. They are watching the show. Because some producers have a news item it shows the number of people who should not send this screenshot to Ibrahim. You could see Jack. There are killers watching the show tonight. This one I put on the screen. It is not coming from Mr. S. Mr. S. Benya a senior citizen. Senior citizen. Senior citizen to president to full. I don't know. I send this right now because I'm asking my producers to send me this. Senior citizen. Send away Abraham. Very interesting. Now this is what the publication is, and publication it was done I think 2019. I think it was before election 2020. Now I'll read this story now, and it was covered by the Ghana National Association of Teachers on Mankasa website. Mr. S, somebody got us the news item. If you can get me the video, I'll be very happy. Oh, the internet is messing up where you are. Okay, so President Akufo-Addo has assured teachers his government is working to provide accommodation for them within the next 2 years. Now, this is the quote from Akufo-Addo, and I quote, "The works and housing unit is in discussion with teachers unions, including your own, to provide more housing opportunities for teachers. Within the next 2 years, it is proposed that 10,000 housing units on affordable terms will be developed for teachers across the country." End of quote. The president said at the 6th quadrennial and 53rd National Delegates Conference of the Ghana National Association of Teachers, NAT, in Kumasi Tuesday. So even when you go on the Ghana National Association of Teachers on the website, they published that promise from the president. As we sit today, it's been how many years now? 3, 4, 5 years? Let's say 3 years. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has refused to build those estates for the teachers. He used this to get votes from the teachers. He used this to lie to the teachers for them to think, say, he's a president who is basically thinking about them. And the teacher for no Ebusa, this was said on the 5th of January 2022. Thank you, producer from Northern Ghana. This senior producer, he's part of members Amutumi advisory president, the thing worries him a lot because or ex teacher and I was sending me or your penny pa or sa the date I said this was said on the 5th of January 2022. So it's been almost 2 years. Yento block back assassin maybe that. This shows clearly the kind of president you people have and the kind of government you have. Now this my senior citizen has sent another publication on Ghana Web. Ose Kevin, do this because I am part of them and I want Ghanaians to know that it is not political. We are trying to remind the president that he has lied and he has to stop lying to us. This was also covered by Ghana Web, the same President Akufo-Addo, and it was reported on the 5th of January 2022. Date in the show. Thank you very much, senior citizen. Ose, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is once again at the center of discussion as he has promised to provide rental and mortgage housing to all teachers in the country at a meeting with the executives of the Ghana National Association of Teachers on Tuesday, January 4th, 2022. So this was also captured by Ghana Web. So it is clear. Today, the teachers are asking a simple question. MPP for Mamu Ndidio Matemu. Mamu Kasoma politics so because President Nankasa Neko promise the president went to promise them. So if the teachers are today asking the president of the republic that the things you told us, the promise you promised us, Why are you not fulfilling it? These are the facts. Promise. This government, from the presidency to the last person who at the end of the day cleans the party office, they are foolish. They don't want to accept. Say they have deceived the people, they have lied to the people should not trust them. And so the evidence is there. Teacher for Busa MPP for almost housing no 10,000 housing no. Where are the houses? And it's a simple question. Nana de Dankwe Kufuado, Mahamudu Bawumia, MPP Kennedy Japan, MPP for Sikano Ewahin, Edino Ewahin. Now, when you move ahead, move forward, this is what you see. There's another story here. I'm brushing quickly. The Bawumia Remembrance Friday, no. Student nurses demand payment of 2 years allowances. Student nurses. Now make teachers for us. No, make I say a young teacher, and I think it was City News on Facebook. It was something close to that. And I know I'm interview lady and say, why are you processing your documents to leave the country to go teach? And a lady said, Ghanaians don't value teachers. The government, the country itself, especially the government of the day, they don't value teachers. So she is leaving Ghana. She is going to stay in the UK and she is going to get a better job to do. At least those out there, they value teachers, what they bring, the help they help our children, the kind of contribution they make in the lives of their kids, bringing them up, teaching them. That young lady did not mince words. She was straightforward that I am leaving, I am going to Europe. And this brings us to the same question I've been asking. Teacher, sa alawana yutuyama teacher for no. Why do we do it? Sa trainee alawana yede chewomono. Why do we do it? Now nurse for swaba, student nurse demand payment of 2 years allowances. Makache Ghana for every tertiary institution biya or Ghana. Oh ye student, you have access to loan. Mama yenjai sa enjeje sona yajeje ye teachers no training teachers ni training nurses no so no na economy no say these teachers, these nurses, when they are in school, they have to be advocating, they have to be pressurizing the governments to be building more facilities which will create employment for them when they leave their various institutions as training teachers. If you're a teacher today and you're in training college, if you're a nurse and you're in a training college, you don't campaign to be given allowance that can be consumed within a week or two. If you're a teacher in a training college, a nurse, what you have to be advocating for, what you have to be pushing for is your future. And what is your future? My future, then you say you finish a school and get a better job. Now, the government and John Mahama Bino or catch them say, or substitute or cancel alawa. Or say, school now mo muria mukoye juma wehe. School now mugu nurse training na mugu ono. Muria ehina mukoye juma. Mube school abeye burden. Now, there was another option for you people. Alawana amojeno, sike free abayin botoma ye nyane back. Sebio, mama amena mo papa mo eto mo pano na abayin jina ho. Eyomo enemo enamo decide say we beba training college. Na aban krampo tuma ye nhyehyeye say or the bibi a friend loan beba se ne be ya wo beji uwie school na wo ye adwuma ne atetew. Enti aban kra at the end of the day no aban did not neglect you. Aban of the day na ye John Mahama aban was telling you say I want to secure your future. We are teacher trainee, we are nursing trainee. I want to secure a future. How am I going to secure a future? I am going to make sure that there is guaranteed employment for you. How are you going to get guaranteed employment? When UGMC is built, it's a guaranteed employment for a nursing training student at Bawumia school. No, it's guaranteed employment. So, Accra Regional Hospital, Rich, if it is built and equipped well, you in the training college, a guaranteed job for you because your job has been guaranteed. 2,000 and over chip compounds around the nation, a guaranteed job for every training, a teacher training and a nursing training. So John Mahama see e-blocks around the nation, a guaranteed job because on e-blocks nessa carpenter form kochra diwum o e-block nessa dien teacher for free school a omo benye adwuma koye adwuma oho That is the simple way we can explain this to you. Intende aban bi to Ghana na catch us say teacher trainee or the year campaign as aban with Jimmy. Because the sika some kranye. So aban bi be catch us say we a teacher ni a wo school a we a obepage ma be person me see more schools because we a teacher ni we school a on kochra de won tabo mu o kochra de wo school. Intisa alawana awojino. For now, we want to substitute it. We are not making sure to cancel because I guess a canceling now. In the first place, it is not supposed to come from where it came from. Baby and sikana dano or say this sikani puntu juma and a banner say create another avenue. I'm say you will loan koje boni ben a banner ye and a sa teacher training for nursing training for mama MPP for damo into mu juma no be go fie no than jantra for. Majority of nurses for more Ghana, with all due respect, about 30% we are jantra for because they are not getting jobs. And the money number person but if you had allowed the government of the day and then kamuji loan whatever loan you want to take, you can take. Uwe school, you get a job at UGMC, you can pay that loan within a year or two. Into how on the saying for somebody so Bawumia babe dadao, MP babe dadao, Jialawa Onsi Hospital, Jialawa Onsi Maternity Care, Jialawa Onsi Chip Compound, Jialawa Uwe school abadan jantreni. Oh, how on the saying, ye numu ye de, yan dream kwechre kakrana ye kenkain. We are the ones they call say yako school. Into say ya dream do. I say ya dream you say your future no has it been secured? Has the government secured your future? You need a government that can secure your future. If you're a student today, can you ask the Kufuor government so we secure your future? We are nursing trainee and the or training college. But Kufuor say, how have they been able to secure your future? The only thing they can do to secure your future is to build schools. Schools say no mercy. If you're a nurse, that's all training college in there. Now we'll be here in the next year or two. But I won't say, how have you been able to secure my future? Because I'm about to exit. Now we be free school no. Ehina ko yedwuma. Ekufuado aban si one regional hospital, one district hospital, on see one chip compound. Inti oma wala wande no. How is it securing your future? Or je vote keke because we Jimmy. Now, there's something I want to show you. All right, thank you. Fast now Bawumia so. And I saw this video. People are trying to Canada Japan Wasati chain.
Campaign for them. And this regional executive are going to pay me. I'll give them a showdown. Central region. I'll give them a showdown. I want to prove to Chairman Kuti himself when you will be our central region. Now, if Bawumia wins in central region, you will see what will happen in 2024. I dare them. I am daring Chairman Kuti and the regional executives. So we remember, no one say Jimmy Sua, Adia Bessi was central region. What do you try? I'm daring Chairman Kuti and I'm daring the regional executives. Would be a Bessi Mama will show down. If they win, they will say 2024. What will happen?
And come on, what do you
know? What saying? Okay,
I am a depa and come on, you know. And no name person you trying to because what do you come up? I'm a Akuye. Now,
David, and you may want to know. The woman Nimia Eba almost what and go be a steady.
Intimin answer.
And you may want to. Name is Miss Rowan.
Medawase.
I be a man, your woman was central region.
Medawase.
And your mom got 500% in Mark in Japan. Now you're away 2024. Memo massa palogo.
Oi. Na when a message in the buyer no nipa krono mean to be money din. Nti mamen kan papa.
Your papa. Essentially, regional executive. Who do you see what will happen?
The problem with Ghana media no. Kennedy was teaching, everybody knows. This is the same NPP. The problem I have with the Ghana media, no, Shababa Penino or two. The team Kwasiasema Kennedy can with radio so. Kennedy Japan, yani Tipeni NDC, regional chairman, central regional. That man in the central, he has conducted himself well. But let's put that aside. Kwasiasema Kennedy did not TV so eka denko for radio so. their central region, mimi home region, or then the party executives say man to mana. And this fool is sitting on TV. And now Papa Penyina will 12 foot unit in the nim, Cassa and the Wakasa you. Where Jimmy? Adabakabre. Mona Moson Quasia some so. Interbrand yet to some so betnaho. Na me can some phone chekufuado. Na me trona me can semi chia region bia. Obekasa me miama no the American and yet. I didn't want penny for no. Mudid so Jimmy so sa. Now what them was I catch and say, Wakasa pa. Now and the opening out to Niminansa. Nothing shows to say he can lead even dogs. He has his personal issues with people. Now MPP now or Timuno and papa dia. Kwasi ampenyi kede Japan ebetna eye central region be ye asin central MP. We see one hospital ho. Kwasi asa ni sika o so wakon kran. Enkran no akoche the hospital equipment. Na enkran fo na to abama kede Japan was central region. Kwasi ampenyi sa de betna so no onye sika enye nkran na odeche. Da ben na we call central region ko hu say ye see library Kennedy Japan the see or central region. Interbet ni enye hospital. Kennedy Japan kon kran say or the equipment ko 37 military. Omabusa so mpe bibi. Won call for no mo to abama or central region no. E dey na waya mo otwe. Na wo papa penyi toto ti wakasa enkwasi akasa oka or da nipa wa da nipa ma nipa ewu. Wa da nipa ama nipa ewu. Ema wo papa penyini na mebu pa mo na mo so nkwase asam so me abedu ha ne. Kennedy Japan does not own central region. Ye nyina ho ne free. Ye nyina ye furu ma chef central region na kwase ampanyi we eti radio so their central region NPP for regional executives. Muso mo te wo. You people need to release a statement. E kire mo Jimmy, maka kire mo mfantefo. Maka kire mfantefo maka kire mo. Ma Jimmy mo sa mankofo ya for say Jimmy fo. Kwasi ato we be di MP 30 years in the central region. Yani infantefo na tuma Kennedy Japan or Chinwe eman be MP for 30 years. Sa Abulanga we obetuma kire the wire central region. One place in the central region. Onwani krom watumi empo alobi mabibia ba ho. Amiafo obi adwuma. Na Jimmy fo we because most central region MPP for delegate mo Jimmy nti. Mama kwa ni ti set Taibo abetna wo say or dem nyina 2024 Kennedy Japan knows he will lose the primaries against Bawumia onim. He knows it. He has sat down with his team. He has told them, I am not going to beat Bawumia. Bawumia onya menyane class in politics. On kanu kure oya kromfo and so mimi ni me say ma dwene level no endru Bawumia Jimmy no. He knows he cannot beat Bawumia. Onim se central region for no sa Abulanga we omotoma no enti a threat keke. Today he sits on TV and makes it look like say paying bribes is now a competition. Now Kennedy Japan NDC for regional chairman in the central region e die pa na obetumi e dia toto ho a obetuni na yepe. The man is intelligent than you, the man is highly educated than you, man who bought the bra papa be without skirmishes. The man understand politics than your foolish ranting. Into Abulanga we a won na ho no. Na wo keka nkwase asem no, na papa panyin ono so te ho. Wo adakabre wo nya akwara wo start radio na ye numenufu ano na ye nkwara. Mo start try radio so keka nkwase asem, eso so nkwase asem so eye tribal journalism na ye wo ye. Na papa panyin toto we a ni ti wo lines wo betena keka nkwase asem a wo so wakasa pa. Or there nipa on radio. Na wo te wa papa kokora enche obewu ese wakasa na mo adwene na wo hefa. Muna masoso eye tyranny so masoso eye stupidity so me abedru ha. Inti a young man sits on social media na afi or uses such words against somebody a mo sa enre mo beka se akwado mu ade. You were entertaining foolishness. Mo entertaining kwasiasem edien so no mo hyehyehye ebe any agechi na muti radio so na kwasiasem. I used to respect you a lot. I remember I had a chat with you on WhatsApp a year or two ago. But now me nim someone na mo so son kwasiasem so Ghana. Mo nyini mama adwene no aye waste. Adwene gumutrima aye say Pentecost for powder. And when I can also stop and say, hey, Mr. Kennedy, this is my platform. I am older than you. What I want you to do is make sure you check your words. This statement you are making, if tomorrow NDC as Central Regional Chairman, I can be held accountable. You don't sit on my radio and dare people. We are not kids here. I am not stupid. I know my job. Now what's what papa penyi mu ntware ene de wakasa o ede nkwasia journalism no. Enti mo na de bia mo hype Jimmy way na odi nkwasia sem wo Ghana, because when he comes you will give him the room to foolishly exhibit the highest form of stupidity. Menye saade ni biam onya akwara ma me nkasa wonim. Kwasia sem no do so Ghana dodo.
Campaign for them. And this regional executive are going to pay me. I'll give them a showdown. Hey. Central Region. I'll give them a showdown. I want to prove to Chairman Kuti himself when you will be our Central Region. Now, if Bawumia wins in Central Region, you will see what will happen in 2024. I dare them. I am daring Chairman Kuti and the regional executives. So we remember, no one say Jimmy Sua. Adia Bessie was Central Region. What do you try? I'm daring Chairman Kuti and I'm daring the regional executives. Would be a Missy Mama will show down. If they win, they will say 2024. What will happen?
And come on, what do you
know? What you saying? And you're here, but what do you mean?
Okay, I am a depa and come on, you know. And no name person you trying to get because what do you come up? Ama akoye.
Hey, David, and you may want
we didn't come on akoye. He's daring somebody's father. This guy has dead people and they have died. Now adakabre. Now journalism TV Sunni radio. See the nonsense. He's daring the chairman. And then he was at a point threatening his life. Kennedy is fooling. You people, can't you see he's fooling? Kennedy is fooling. Or Jimmy, who wants such a person to lead them as a president. Kennedy, Jimmy, every single minute, Kennedy gets an opportunity to speak why he wants to lead MPP. Now, Adani Jimmy, any threat, any kwasiasem. You people don't see anything wrong with it. Can't you see Kennedy mentally he's not stable? Ya kamfonti ya nyonkwa kan ni Jimmy a na ye jane ma ni Jimmy saa moma ye mobuo kakramra system nim moma ye ma ya adwene nya adwuma ade nkwase asam so no into ochina obi akobọ chairman tu a is obi beto convince me say enye Kennedy Japan de ku no. What kind of foolishness is this? Muna mo party contest na moko and a whole media house. Oh, papa penyi to work against we din komo pa and akoye. Akọwana ye. We Jimmy, unim nyansa. O yakora. Enye na mo se munim amamre ne amane. Mo nyini so da bia nkwase ade na muti radio so ye. Ade nkwase asem no no. And this weak brain, this daft brain, this crooked brain, this uncompleted brain wants to lead Ghana. Mo Jimmy. And you are giving him the platform to come every day and fool around. Kennedy started to say, oh yes, I did. Now say, funny enough, he will comport himself. Now say, oh, along the way, I'm not forbidden Bekasa. I'm going to say, hey, you know something? You are trying your best. But for once, where you are trying to get to know, try your best. This guy cannot every day know what teaching. You want sikafo wiasedana. You want sikafo mo yes juma papa nye sikana. Who is Kennedy Japan? For him to take everybody for granted, because NPP primaries. Kakra mubedinti, ehiafo. Mo time. Kakra mubedinti. Na papa mpeni for mo tafre abodam photo. Oti radio so kase, de wakasa no. Uti pen na all threatening the life. Yatiana akwa we threaten Ahmed Swale anche na Ahmed Swale wuye wo adakabrenka wo ba ka wo Kennedy ba gina we nim say on threaten will be life. Are you people mad? Mo boda mana ekro no mo papa ne mo ma mo dia na e dia Jimmy na ekoso Ghana no. Why should anybody give Kennedy Japan the chance to even speak? What teacher can kwasi asem na Central Region Kennedy dia and the obeku mo ayeso obeku no because Central Region ho na nyina free. At this point, we will all defend the NPP executives in the Central Region. Kennedy Party in India. Kennedy Oba Central Region contribution men why Central Region for kwasiato obe threaten Central Region for na mo NPP for mo Central Region mo so mo duebu once we jim kakra we jimino wa dokoro won wa da ne mponchi ne wogu ho on nti na bodam ni wa kotena nkran or threaten won emmoa why you wonder why you pete every day you have become scavengers eduane ase ne de mamo mo MPP executives am Central Region mo jimi nti na edru ha mo MPP na mo in the Central Region. What can you people point to in the Central Region that your foolish MPP did for you? Infantifun be we jinjim. I want Fantifuni be. You are less than pigs. We jinjim. NPP executives in the Central Region. Wayam bele. Wayam wal. Mo Jimmy inta ko e kasa akire mo no. Eduane kitua bi adeba mamo. Eduane asifin bi adeba mamo no. They treat you like pigs. School be our Central Region bi ankofo intumi si baako. At the papa be our Central Region bi ankofo intumi fa bi mba ho. Odwan we abedi mo so 30 years. He is still threatening you people. Now what you don't want to talk. Adentia okodini nkwasi asem no onya kwansi bia no abepete enti most so so say bodam ni way. Enti den Central Region obeji vote ni nyina. He's mad. Wa bodam.
Begin constructing 88 hospitals in the districts without hospitals. It will mean 10 in Ashanti, 9 in Volta, 9 in Central, 8 in Eastern, 7 in Greater Accra, 7 in Upper East, 5 in Northern, 5 in Oti, 5 in Upper West, 5 in Bono, 4 in Western North, 4 in Western, 3 in Ahafo, 3 in Savannah, 2 in Bono East, and 2 in Northeast regions. Each of them will be a quality, standard design 100-bed hospital with accommodation for doctors, nurses, and other health workers. And the intention is to complete them within a year. We have also put in place plans for the construction of 6 new regional hospitals in the 6 new regions. The Minister for Finance is working tirelessly to find additional resources to supplement these amounts, including the resources to finance the construction of 88 district hospitals, Agenda 88, and 7 regional.
Wine Wanzuni. Where's oil wine? Where's over here? All right, now let's take care of 1 or 2 things. And the Bawumia and the IMF for Omode a year Ghana Sikano second a year trunk channel at the Abreye na Ofuriata Akasa question and say Mahmoud Bawumia and the Bekai Ghana for who Bawumia is. And I say Yabekwe Emma Ghana for whom exactly Mahmoud Bawumia in Yoma Okan Nipa do I Ghana no Okani Brofunti Yantiasie. And then me Benyabutre na matrechim Ghana for Asama Bawumia kikaye a part 1 to 20 and a part 1. You bet 2, 3, 4, 5 to 20. Into yan starting free. Aha. NPP Eddie Mahmoud Bawumia ebaye. Satana Bawumia ye juma wo the Bank of Ghana. Ena Ekufuado kachire Ghana for say. Oyi Mahmoud Bawumia if we say Ghana economy ana John Mahama motesono asay. One the politician. Now the reason why to Oyi Bawumia say onim se Bawumia na betuma beto to Ghana sikasem ye. The main reason I offer on 2 reasons. Bawumia teni and a Bawumia enim economics any or mind sick of some etotoye. Finished. Inti ya can be what we are Sibia Busasa na aqua way. Nana dan kwani MPP munim ni ye. A dear economy pan one manage ana economist Juma Ben pan wa ya or what credentials are was the MPP kofane base or betrit Ghana sika. Remember, sa time omo kasa asem no na dollar no endu 4. And so now the dankwa Ekufuado ne MPP for catch ye say Ghana ye pe obia obetuma me sika seme jina ne na so na dollar na ewo 4 no atiaba 1 na eye edwumasem akosoro na ye sika sem akosoro na ye besia bebo aba forma nipa onyankopon kokroko yi no na MPP for de Ekufuado dwene se onim nyansa no ene Mahamadu Bawumia ye card ye beka wo wiase NDC for card yo mo beka Mahamudu Bawumia enante Ghana ha a press conference upon press conference or your symposia or your symposium or your day or your fora and or your forum Emma mampon hinish and spell beka kire Ghana for say onyankopon bo Ghana no nipa onim nyansa pa eba o man sika yen toto ya Mahamudu Bawumia inti ono ene na santifo ahemfo ne de se omo etwe omo to asefom kra omo kuta Bawumia ntumem. Inti enum ne ebete proponent and exponent na eye mampon hene ejina TV so ka kire Ghana fo nyina se eba sika toto ye de a na nado danko ekufuado e de Bawumia baaye se omaginem na ontoto ye sika sam. That is all his reason. Inti Bawumia main job was to come and strengthen the economy. Face case die. Say ye fa Bawumia djuma se omebo ekufuado a na ye nyina nim se ekufuado o ye wi smoker ye nim se wa anko school bia anko ye lawyer bia na ye nim se ekufuado na adwene ada enti na ye pe shadow president into Yakofa Bawumia into technically no Bawumia by as president to lead Ghana because Ghana ope Ghana diama Ghana etumpon anase entumpon a ye sika samon totoye into Bawumia by no ena Ghana for e kachire MPP for kachire Bawumia kan sembebre na nsem no kan bebre obrofum Inti anshada nya abotre ma ekue chamo ene me nuanom mo wa yeldo ebi wo fantiako ebi wo eye mankesim ebi wo eye de bekwai santase bodwiase omo mo asankregwa tumu zuluzenlu ene omo mo nzema omo mo eye nankampurusi omo mo eye dagomba line Ghana fo bebre asebio omo ntibrofo pa no omo anshada ante Bawumia ase na Bawumia in 2012 to 2016 to 2020 no Bawumia kan sam Nensem okan ye bebo na machirechirem na ye wia ye busa ho se adenti na ende IMF aba Ghana yako IMF Bawumia ka se IMF de enko bi da because okuta magic eye de wand okuta ade bi woni nsem a o de ka Ghana economy na ebe pagya ni Musa Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ewu a se bi wa sorry ende uka Ghana economy ho asema Mahamudu Bawumia enkebi for almost 3 years Bawumia MBA na no enka Ghana economy no ba also tiasie adikudie ntia Bawumia enya position ewo Ghana ewo MPP mo ewo because yesi onu nenim nyansa odye den ototo Ghana sika sam yie inti adikudie ntia de high Akosiapia no Akosiapia mpeso obeka ho asem na Akosiapia mpeso obeka ho asem a adenti na yema Akosiapia ntoaso yakosan ana yakosan Akosiapia $50,000 a month $200,000 a month Akosiapia dwumadie nyina ne se ode Black Star ebeden ebeko World Cup from 2020 Akosiapia nka Black Star ho asem ye ka Ghana football ho asem Akosiapia nkebi ye ka Black Star selection Akosiapia nkebi ye ka Black Star welfare Akosiapia nkebi Akosiapia so na head coach of the Black Stars ye ka the way forward how to win the African Cup of Nations and go ahead to win the World Cup Akosiapia has stayed away so why should we make Akosiapia in the next 3 years yebe qualify for World Cup no why should we go bring Akosiapia to lead the team into Mahamudu Bawumia was almost 3 years he has not spoken about the economy now momianko nianko tie Bawumia oka ne adwudwam it's exactly 10:15 in Ghana Mahamudu Bawumia the episode way it's in 20 parts part 1 to 20 part 1 here I think we have about 87 videos Yabekwa kodu part 20. Na ni nyina na we need to take our time ni adwudwam okane brofo a ni adwudwam na Ghana fo. Enti Bawumia enie momientie Mahamudu Bawumia.
Yem punti juma sika Ghana wono. Ghana wo sika pa. Mimi ye juma wo Bank of Ghana. So minim se Ghana wo sika. Basika no owo so embafo. Epese yeke shishe fufroba na ye masikano ebafo enti na ye say ye mputo juma sikana ye mputo juma Ghana efibiano yise ye yi efa ye chiche district and I constituency bia enti ye de shishe fufro no eba ye be yi $275 million everywhere na constituency bia afibia ubenya $1 million
Sabio medinkan e de twi we de start se na be ye nyina be hu no kure no o say where your position Satana MPP for the Bawumia and enim Ghana economy na o say ono na ye dwuma Bank of Ghana na onim se sika wo Ghana pa sika no ma form na e wo soro ho na ono no ba eye constituency bia no constituency bia benya $1 million wanka say eye ye de 1 million no e ba be ye toilet o say afi bia no ometam abrofu sika $1 million ediama constituency bia wo Ghana Mahmoud Bawumia atena abemu 7 years constituency bia nya $0 eye ono ana no asem ena mebo edwudwoma kire we part 1 out of part 20 Iti Bawumia jina Ghana for him no catch say every constituency will get $1 million also wa yedwuma Bank of Ghana paying sika wo ho infien suni Mahmoud Bawumia constituency be any Ghana omunya $1 million or even $1. Question and say, ade na was a Ghana for my ho kwan say Bawumia sambe die so. A simple. Ade kudienti a den buy and say o meye yesika sem ye obe share ye bo $1 million no obi anya bi enti se mete nankam purugu ana mete bekwaya die na e was e ma me koto abama Bawumia biem so o medi mi so every say infien suni $1 million no constituency bi anka ye ka ko so bi anya $7 million obi ampo nya teku ebesi nne momenko enim Mahmoud Bawumia
given the resources at its disposal one should expect at least 4 to 5 times the quantum of investment that the NDC claims to have undertaken. The close to 33 billion of borrowing that has not been used for infrastructure expenditure could have done so much in this country. If you take $33 billion and ask yourself, what could you have done with $33 billion? You could have solved the water crisis in Ghana. You could have solved our energy problems. Every region in Ghana would have had 1,000 kilometers of asphalt road. We could have transformed agriculture. We could have put in place a world-class hospital in every region. We could have bought 1,000 ambulances for the Ghana Ambulance Service. We could have equipped our existing health and education institutions. And we could have built an additional 600 senior high schools that the government is trying to build currently. And we could have constructed the Accra-Kumasi Paga railway line as well as the Western Railway line. And with all this, we would have still been left with some money.
Mahamadou Bawumia na kasa no o say that time na onya tumi o ka kire Ghana for say time na o kasa 2015-16 no o say John Dramani Mahama ban sa time na mabo besia 33 billion. Also kai say John Mahama ebeje eye baton no efri Atamils nsem no odi Ghana president for how many years? 3 years 4 months. Only a man 4 years. John Mahama efri aban mu no na wabo besia 54 billion. De ohun no Ghana bia e wo buku emu bia no John Dramani Mahama ebo besia 54 billion and odi ye schools, hospitals, roads, factories, airports, the regional hospital, district hospital, chip compound, yetua workers, ni nyina 54 billion. Mahmoud Bawumia ya press conference na o kan obrofo no say o see Emra ogina o ka say Mahama ene na ban abobesia 33 billion. Na sa 33 billion no sa anka eyomo MPP ono Bawumia na di Ghana sika semenim as the vice president anka omobetumi esi ekwan ya wo Ghana nyina. Anka omobetumi aye insuo problem o Ghana anka omode sa 33 billion no komode a solve sa problem ni nyina. O say anka eba ye nyina mu kanea nsama anka 33 billion no anka Ghana endem no ka say anka obia eni enyina mu kanea ho asem anka kanea ne endum da. O say anka 33 billion no anka region bia no anka omobeye kwan 1,000 kilometers every part of Ghana. O say sa 33 billion na sa na John Mahama abobesia no anka ombetuma ye kwan wo Ghana nyina. In fact okay say anka ombetumi di bia ye eye Kumasi Accra Paga kwan ni nyina anka ombetumi ni 33 billion ni bia ye Or say ka 33 no anka ba agriculture anka mo de be make sure say Ghana agriculture na ejina na so Ghana fa bia. Or say 33 billion no anka mo be see world class hospital. Or say anka apomdin hospital no anka sa 33 billion no komo be si nim pempem e wo Ghana. Or say anka omo bet mesi e-blocks no komo bet mesi or ha idiot almost 600. Mahama ebedi so 4 years. Mahmoud Bawumia 33 billion no and come back to me see free SHS blocks 600. And also the who mu kramponi say anka 33 billion no anka bi beka. I don't know kind of bro from no. Mahmoud Bawumia na Akufo-Addo betena Ghana so from 2017 to 2023. Oma bo besia over 600 billion. 600 billion. Mahmoud Bawumia na Akufo-Addo ba power 7 years. Oma bo besia 600 billion. Odi enke yemfa ne say John Mahama bo besia 50 or 60 billion. Yemfa ne sa. Enti sanka John Mahama yenka ne say otena so mfie mienu 2 terms anka 120 billion. That means say ye call by that analogy keka. Ye times see 60 billion by 7 in Kofo way, Omabo Bisian part change on Mahama Sanke moving the can crack 60 billion a year. And I say a term, meaning say Sanko way after 600 billion a cow mabono. John Mahama Bobisian 33 billion. John Mahama 33 billion. Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo no Bawumia we no kasano. Oma Bobisian 600 billion. Omusi hospital bako. Regional hospital bako omusi bi. Omunsi e-block bako. Meno ti Ghana ha. Ekwan a your friend ekwan de omunye bako. Kumasi Accra Paga yenyeye. Ekwan akesi wo Ghana yenyeye. Ende omusenka 33 billion na John Mahama woso no kombeto ambulance nko 1000. Ambulance onko fire by say 150 to 120 in chance dying. Omo say anka omo be omeden omo regime bia anka omo be ye ekwan 1000 kilometers regime bia nya akwan ba kompo ankofo say anka Greek any world class hospital mi busankofo we say 33 billion no etumi see eye kaswa kotokraba UGMC KJTia etumi si Sewia etumi si airports etumi si Commander Sugar Factory etumi ye kwan kaswa pokuase etumi ye sa nyoma ni nyina no mo betena abamu infie nso ma bobesia 600 billion mutumi nye bako enti Mahmoud Bawumia numa asem o ka kire mo no edie na be ma wasore se mekoto aba ma Bawumia because he's going to push your debt to 1 trillion in some way nyina o kan brofo afena menya abota ye chichire mu otwi ma wate de Bawumia kae why na adwene ye adwuma obesoro na pasa mekoto aba ma MPP Bawumia MPP Kennedy Japan MPP die na beba wutirim osauti ase ye de Bawumia ba ye se ombeye Ghana sikasem yie and the Bawumia asai Ghana sikasem from 33 billion or 54 billion they have moved it to 500 to 600 billion ubusa so onchiro one hospital onto nchiro o we ni amubusa Bawumia ye be se tuma chere one regional hospital ni tuma so MPP for ba it doesn't matter whoever leads the NPP. Nipo be wini flag bearer no butan say o party na ba so no party bi ba so obedi 4 years pe o si regional hospital be 5 ebi o Srem ebi o Accra ebi o monchire one regional hospital ne to abama mo 2024 munjina regional hospital ba ko personal mo to abama MPP unye bi yanko eni Mahmoud Bawumia na no asem ene ye dwudwemi.
We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development.
Mahmoud Bawumia esa kasano. Okane brofo. O see, one de bibia ba abrofo atu digitization on ena ope. Now say ono ye vice president ya mokofa and ba say omeye musika sam tutu musika sam no de o say obetuma ka che Ghana for efina kumemu ne say se mama ne tumi na emom Mo amowo Ghana titiri mu wa santimemu a mu su se yenye swame mamo. Yenye overhead mamo. Na modwumadie enko yie na ebibia enko wawa. Muntumi fa enye adwuma enko akoniaba entumi makumase so economy ni mumbie no. Ma omudu Bawumia kan brofo mu se osoro ne de. Onjimi ye se interchange no ehun be wo so mfaso ache ama no chen Ghana card no no de abribia oti ewiase ye Ghana mampanyini abedi ekire no ope Ghana card no ehun mfaso chen ne se obekọ asantimemu akoye swame obekọ asantimemu akosi hospital obekọ asantimemu akoye kwan enti okane brofum se ono de onim ne se Ghana card kutana se woti kumasi asantimemu ka se ombe swame ma obekọ se wadwene nye adwuma efi se ohu Ghana card ne se emfaso woso echen infrastructure enti se president biba edise John Mahama na obesi Commander Sugar Factory Mahamudu Bawumia se ono Ghana card ne ho emfaso chen ta Commander Sugar Factory no president no obesi kajetia no o se John Mahama o ka kire mo Ghana fo ne ye ne asantefo so anka ye ono a ono se siande obe choose Ghana card over eye kajetia market no obe choose Ghana card over eye de mamponfo nsuo obe choose Ghana card over de kumewufo nsuo obe choose Ghana card over eye asantimemu hospital any sebio schools any impuntudwuma if you say Ghana card ne de ohun se nyansa wom echen eye de impuntudwuma eno ho brofo ena na ogina ho e ka kire Ghana fo no enti me no ti hei oya santini ye Ghana ni eye central region ni infantini ti same mema wadwene nya woda se MPP aban Bawumia ka ho candidate Japan ka ho Alan Kodwo Chemante ka ho no omu ba besi hospital amawo if so omo no Ghana card no emfaso wo so echen se de obesi hospital anytime na nse ne ka akoka atechem na osre if so hu Ghana fo se mo jimi oso ne de ateche ne de mu bekam ateche no mubetinem hospital munye bi if say ono Bawumia odo Ghana card echen impuntio Bawumia no asem. This is the Bawumia Remembrance Friday part 1.
We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities, and that is a major government had to spend a total of some 12 billion Ghana cedis for the banking sector cleanup in order to restore confidence and promote financial stability. We had a very precarious situation. Most people don't realize how close we were to the brink, but government had to step in and save the financial system and save the deposits of 1.5 million depositors. 1.5 million depositors. The cleanup has also resulted in a fresh capital injection in excess of 4 billion into the banking industry.
We President, Vice President Mahamudu Bawumia. O say MPP aban no mo bank adwuma mo dwuma nyina egu no na o kirekire mu. O say bank no begu ni de na mfaso so pa. Omo de abrofu sika ana Ghana sika 12 billion and the good banks ni nyina. Pa kwesi ndum bank no omo so mo sheda eno begu no efri se na omo adwini mu no banks na adwuma omo ye ne enso omo ani. Enti omo tete omo Ghana fo sika omo se banks na eboka enom ko yi Ghana fo sika free Bank of Ghana 12 billion enom begu banks no. Now see there eye arehyewu wo mu krampo ni se nipa 1.5 million omo sika no omo nsa kan ende me no tia me wo hwe me also me so me hwe mo ana mo ye adwuma wo banks ye gu sa banks no aban we create adwuma foforo amamo mo ana mo save ewo savings and loans different savings and loans aban we ba ebe gu eye mo savings mo sika ko kemu no mo nsa kan na mo amote Ghana sisi na mo banking eye de sector banking eye sector na mo ye adwuma me say aban Bawumia mo say omo ba na omo begu banks no omo timi create opportunity foforo bi amamo ana enti Bawumia ka kire mo say men kan kire mo Ghana fo omo begu banks ema musika hye ne say omo de omo de da so omo de ba ni nyina say na omo begu banks no efi say na omo adwini mu no na omo adwini mu no na banks na dwuma omo ye ne nso eni eni nti na omo call Bank of Ghana ekotam me ne wusika 12 billion edi begu banks essay ndwuma ema ende nipa bi ewu afem enti Bawumia say se sia no de o ma yere de emfaso wo so pa na me busa mo a na mo ye adwuma o banks mo a na mo save o banks mo sika no mo nsaka anytime me busa wo sa abrante we begina we nim 2024 say to abama na wo ye adwuma o banka and me busa wo we create opportunity bi ama wo wa ma wo adwuma after 7 years wa wo sika ke mo nsaka sa question na also busa ho ansa na obeto aba wato aba where Mahamudu Bawumia the Remembrance the Friday.
The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent.
Asema Bawumia kan nyina ne say o say running mate bi ani wiase anase vice president bi ani wiase a sebio obeye nyansafo na adwini beko yie obedi dwuma papa a onye jimifo efrise president na odi nechi no ejimi a ono so vice president no automatically we jimi de Bawumia ka che Ghana fo nyina ne se o se oye president na we jimi a automatically o vice president so ejimi oye president na wontumi nsi school a automatically o vice president wontumi nsi school. So we are president now want to mean yakwanya automatically o vice president obedu position na on to mean yakwan. So we are president now want to mean see hospital regional hospital automatically o vice president will take it over from you on to mean see hospital. If we say or say president we Jimmy no automatically no the vice president Jimmy. Or say so we are president na se sebio went to me anye overpass ama swame for 8 years and na overhead and as interchange ama asante for in 8 years no matter who succeed a year day president Ekufuado eye ono no we Jimmy if you say Ekufuado we Jimmy automatically ono so we Jimmy. Inti or chiremu say president in the went to man no in 8 years no ono Bawumia or ye na be di chire e vice president no he can never do it e ono ankase de num asem e na o ka chiremu o say president a wajimi no na be di chire jimi it is awotuma na be di chire a wankase no wajimi if a president na jimi ne brofo e na ogina wa wabo nanim powder e kind of simple sa no inti NLT hey infian watwenie Ekufuado ntumi si regional hospital. So what did to me Bawumia ujajireje if so we didn't catch you say president awajimi went to Minsi hospital no na bedi echire yesu bona sendue mukura on to Minsi hospital na bedi echire on to Minsi eyede onye kwan on to Minsi e block on to Minsi dey airport on to me nya bibia amfa mpuntiomba na bedi echire nto on to Minsi airport sibia Mahamudu Bawumia ekase president awajimi no onim nyansa obetuma bibi se ne saa so na ekire se na bedi echire enso ejimi Bawumia brofo no kano ena mi chire ma chire no intenda mi busaw Ekufuado de went to manya no je na chire wo se Bawumia betuma aye because if Ekufuado we Jimmy a Bawumia Jimmy Ekufuado amaya boka over 500 billion Bawumia ebe me aboka 1 trillion se Ekufuado ase Ghana kebima min kebia Bawumia ebe ne poto se Ekufuado chichi nkofotum bonkofotu a Bawumia ba ono so be the same thing enti Bawumia ka kire se de Ekufuado ye no enua bi na obeye mema obi ha no ho momenko enim we eye Bawumia Remembrance Friday.
Let's take a bit of what Dr. Bawumia said while he was in the Upper West region.
Look at what is happening in Ghana today, and you will have no conclusion but the fact that this NDC government is the most incompetent, uncaring, and corrupt government this country has ever seen. Why do I say so? Last night, I received the news, as all of you have received, that upon all the troubles we are going through and trying to survive this phenomenon that they have inflicted upon us for the last 3 years, they have decided to increase the price of fuel by 9%. How uncaring can you be? This is the government that said, I care for you. Where is the care? Don't you have any empathy for the suffering of our people? You have to increase in this period where people are trying to buy diesel, to run generators, businesses and individuals. This is your thank you to them, to increase further the price of petrol and diesel and other fuels. And this is why we are saying this is the most uncaring government. If you are a teacher today, if you've been employed even for 2 years, after working for 2 years, they will pay you 3 months' salary. Isn't that the case? Is that caring? If you are a teacher trainee today, they've cancelled your allowance. Isn't that the case? And if they bring money for SADC, for the development of the North, they steal it. The NHIS is collapsing. Cash and carry is back. People are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. And therefore, my brothers and sisters, this is why we say we owe it a duty to the people of Ghana, to the people of the Upper West region. We owe it a duty to all get up and work hard between now and the election in 2016 to change this government.
So my would Bawumia is a catfish or ya Jenny. Now the Bawumia can video me kind of bro for me but you jamo or see or could that sorry ya Satan up a power yes one economist or Niminyansa also that sorry they what to say NDC aban John Mahama Teso 2015 no aya die bi bin sida na de NDC aban aya ne say or that sorry ya NDC for to petrom or ya catfish or ya dwene or ya naman ko datechem or so Upper West frontier no ni kromfo omuntie no or that sorry ya de akotin say Mahama mo to petrom and me no ka say ya to petrom in Ghana sesia Mahmudu Bawumia ban MPP aban no bosomen miensa bia ya to petrom somunim sa eka IMF deal no ho IMF from the Ekoye no bosomi miensa enan bia no e wose to petrom e wose to lightim e wose to nsuom enti until say Ekufuado be free power MPP be free power no bosomi nan bia no ye beto petrom atu nsuom atu lightim Mahama kraba power de eye Bawumia we any MPP for the etira ko hyase no afi be mienu eda nanim no ye beto petrom atu lightim atu nsuom efri say Mahmudu Bawumia ne MPP for e de eti akɔhye contract ase say because of the Ghana sika nyina nti and the pressure no ye na ye mpeke pressure no ye na ye ntua ho ka ye fanto nchen and some of say bosomi na bia to petrom and so 2016 na Bawumia ka kire Ghana Upper West the kromfo e twa omontro say on TV da Bawumia no nka economy no wasemo the okan ni brofu bia no me kirekirem okon nanim no o say teachers for kra omo allowance ene omo pay emma time na Mahama teso na ye see schools na ye see teacher training colleges Mahmudu Bawumia ba power 7 years ni ma teacher ni bi adwuma adikudienti ameka so ma teacher ni bi adwuma wo Ghana ne say on see school bia nka say teacher ni bi nkom nko kira de schools obeto ye no eno na o say teacher for wabo apepe o abobo mo apepe so enti wa na wo ka se unim nyansa teacher allowance na ya je free nkora ni nsem no a day opportunity and a job guarantee be na o de amomo if say yeti hey teacher for na mo se Mahama je allow from nsem no as we speak today Mahama a substitute sade no otumi di see senior high schools over 120 e Ghana otumi di sasika no bi esi universities oko Volta region oko Eastern region oko Ashanti otumi di see universities teacher for we na ekwa de wo ho Mahama a substitute teacher allowance eka se omunkonkoji den omunkonkoji loan no Mahama ndi obi abro Mahama na o secure the life of teachers. He was investing in the future of teachers in the training colleges. Sene beya omu free school pe omenye dwumaye if the teacher ni nchira de o kitchen teacher ni on chira de e box teacher ni chira de e school dem na school dem no wen sia e be de no tuma chira de eni ntina nde oba NPP aban entumi si school baako enso se wabo teacher for Mahmudu Bawumia kan se mi o se eye Ghana ne ete no national health insurance time na Mahama teso national health insurance no Mahama say no last year tena ha na ye show the whole Ghana national health insurance, it has broken down. Omo disike wo nyina and the card keke ne kutaw adia omo de eda da Ghana for say nipa bibre akwaje Ghana national health insurance card na apomudin na nkasa omenya efiri mu no omo nsanka yete ya ne survey show nurse for the teacher for doctor say freka kire say national health insurance card no enya adwuma ekuta nkofo kwa dialysis for omahirawa anaso mo kidney assay and then kofo wu omo nda national health insurance so time John Dramani Mahama mo ho no nipa omo enroll ya na national health insurance yare na e cover no nkofo we ba no metwa mu enti Bawumia na ogina opposition ekas national health insurance assay no na ono oka about nipa dodo ombeje card ba na onka apomudin a nipa dodo benya efrim. Because national health insurance eye yare ahodra ya ban no edisika atoa ode bon ho bra se ne be ya wunya yare we ya aban betumi ahwew and dem no ka say yare ahodra e wo Ghana 99% aban we ama o card enso ontumi hwew okọ hospital a ya tuma ma akọ abontini ko tedro doctors no director ma akọ baby ko tedro aban hospital eduro ni wa ya de be ma enti nkofo we nankasa no omo ya dada for Bawumia nka no kre Bawumia wo position in some okay nyina oba ya ontumi nya ba akumpo na no asem oka ne brofo no na mi dwudwa ma wo hu atro Bawumia di ya ya de abeduru hande momenko enim ye gina Bawumia so gigim.
Economic mismanagement and corruption has resulted in Ghana turning to the IMF for a bailout. Fellow Ghanaians, Ghana's sovereign credit rating has been downgraded from B+ positive. Without oil, Ghana was being rated as B+ positive under the NPP. We've now come down with oil under the NDC and John Mahama to B- with a stable outlook in 2016. So we've gone from B+ to B- with oil. In fact, international credit ratings agencies like Moody's, Fitch, Standard & Poor's now have basically the same credit rating for Ghana. The recent revision of Ghana's outlook from B- negative to B- stable, that is the equivalent of B3 that Moody's has. The outlook was revised from negative to stable, has resulted in a misinterpretation.
So I before the come to here. Enu na yomo de dada mo no osio Mahama abreso no abrofo no na de bi omo se Mahama nya de Bahama de ne nwonta enko enim nti se okohwe abrofo no agencies ni bia de bi omo se Mahama de na nko so onya A enso onya B Mahama de no onya nti Mahama de no onya de ende Bawumia MPP omonya Z yeko IMF American ni beka omonya Z. And Bawumia na okase Mahama mo abon omako B-, A-, KOD and no and the NPP for your ratio ma Z and intin e IMF and they are na IMF for catch so you see can dey adwere egu almost have my another one Bawumia we ya o na oya B-, C-, wa wo ton tomatoes or santase B- of ho wa wo te nankampurugu wo te eye walewale wa wo te eye tumu wo ton tomatoes garden eggs wo ton bayire B- na efa ho dia okachero so be no waye okaso obema nyome mu aye mra ma wo e ma sebio won sabe ko wa no wo capital eye sika wo udwetire no enhye eno na hia wo B- no de yeden saa kwa we da ho nam Ghana ha se yemfa Ghana nhye ne nsa abra Ghana koduru Z wo sibi omudada mo we na radio fo no enkyerechire mu nkyere mo ade bia Bawumia kan bia no boa anything and the ubusa Bawumia say Ghana economy can want some so that abi media me antimuni wache to see the digitalization and there to Ghana ye ka IMF Ghana sika sema asaya ye ho kire no Bawumia say on kebi adikudi nti so ye hire akosia pia and say on coach Black Stars akosia pia ye hire no ka so omra nyina ye ma ni sika no na say ye Black Stars the be coach na beje cap. Now Black Star coach wa Jessica na fe kire selection na kire tournament e be win de win a o se won kasa wadane mumu wa Jessica di afi de o hwe ya ko win World Cup so o pesa nka o ko di team ni wa bodam Bawumia tilapia mama yanko enim.
Next month, ladies and gentlemen, we are digitizing the school feeding program. And next month, I will launch We looked at it last week. It's all set. Next month we will launch a digitized school feeding program. We will know every school in the country every day. If you feed them rice and beans, we will know how many students you have fed. We will know.
The Bawumia can you say, Bosobeba me and son of Casa same way. Or say, a year in Kora school, a Diano Mudino, or more be digitize a Diano. Hey, Rade, Bawumia or a fish. Or can bear Bosomia and send you. Or say, a year SS for Diana na, omo Edema, omo MPP for more Muriedino. Wasabe catcher say Diano, says a sian so what for SHS. Now we share a year Gary Konku, and now beans Konka, omo Tinkaya, omo because oma digitize no. Na Bosumi and Soka says me, or some mobile lunch, me busaba umia say, Sa encourage ne Gary, Olonka Gary, any a more, any a beans near the adeno, and no, all digitizing the same. Na 3 months ago now, Kaye, Bawumia say, or Babe Lunch, yet Tiani. Eye Dana kwa we begina with him say to Abama me. Or be digitize ye mu konko, Gary konko, a beans konko, 2 Jimmy konko, or Tinkraya, not computer ni, inti eye to say, or secretary headmaster, MPP chairman, or Washington regional, MPP for, or branch chairman, or Din Kwasia Seven, and free education for Diana, and if you need to go, ni school ye kogu, Kwasian Penny san or to party nti ena odin kwasi asem sa kwani wanko je kuramenti ase o secretary headmaster no sa ewi no ena ono tenkran ka kire Ghana for say eye Gary Olonka no o tenkran a obe digitize Bawumia oye catfish oye adwene oda atetem mese Bawumia episode where episode 1 to 20 where part 1 your once be deep ye betwe chire ni nyina mu Bawumia ye gina no so 2015
economy in Africa. This is the goal that we are going to try to do, the most people friendly and the most business friendly. The tax issue is a major issue because if you are so fixated on revenue, you will essentially end up hurting your production. And so if you go back into history, you study the economic history of United States, Germany, England, all of them have used the tax, policy to encourage production. And this is why we are saying that, today you have a situation in Ghana, unbelievable situation, when businesses are out on strike. Businesses who should be selling are out on strike. Why are they out on strike? Because they've been overburdened by taxes, and if you don't take care, you'll be chasing the tax revenue and killing businesses. And when you kill businesses, it means you are causing unemployment. And so if you go back, this is why Nana Akufo-Addo is saying, we need to mobilize financial resources. So why are you going to be imposing VAT on financial services? It doesn't make sense in a country which has got a very large unbanked population and we want people to bank. We will abolish that, he says. We will abolish import duty on all raw materials, because that has been a policy that will help production. Let the businesses produce. Let them make profit. And when they make profit and employ people, we will get income taxes and we will get corporate taxes. So you don't go ahead to kill the business. No, let them bring in the raw materials. Let them produce. Then you will tax, at the end of the day. And so our approach, and this is why we are going to bring down corporate taxes, we'll put incentives for real estate, tax incentives for the real estate sector, the special import levy on imports, the 1 to 2%, we will abolish it.
So the Bawumia kind of brofuri nyina na omri adada no be chechin we 2015 no opetu me yes one the best Ghana economy no and o join the ebutan say they see an economy so say oh mahama mo de o mabon say oya ban na wo de weni si eto je nko aso a de oye ne say sa wo de weni si taxes nko na oji nipa no ho eto a de oye ne say uku ndwuma na uku ndwuma so a de oye ne say e create bibi efe no nipa dodo na omo wo kuro mu no o render omo jobless on be unemployed o see ono na na adan kwakufu ado ono Bawumia odi economic management team nenim no de omo be ne say omo mfa eye taxes embe to Ghana for ndwuma so Omo mbesisa taxes bebre mbe pay Ghana for so. If you say the moment how you are buying, na say what the taxes pay amount for so ade yen say injuma gu. Ema injuma enyini. Ema nipa ebre ema ahokyere eba kronim. Inti ono de omo nim ne say ono ya Bawumia oni Ekufuado eba aban mu no. Tax a friend tax ana eto no omo betwa eye dodo no beye otichemu oha omo betwa beye eye enchichemu edio watwe no 80% no omo friend nuisance ta omo betwa nyina to ogu omo fa ento Ghana for so bibia ye friend VAT eye ombema eye adwumafo ene individuals entrepreneurs ankra omo kra eye raw materials edeba Ghana omo kofa nyoma efri abrochiri a omo beye hu adwuma Ghana no omo beyi eto efri so sene beye a omo ko eye Korea ne ade kofa nyoma ebedi hu dwa Ghana no omo ho behinha omo ono ne Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado ne MPP no omo ba aban mu a omo bibia omo fra na abolition of the eye importation duties no ombeyi yefri so okoye port na omo wo kokompe omo wo swame omo wo eye den eye kanesi eye omo wo ho no eye abosuo kanfo no omo beyi eye eto afri nyoma omo kokra edeba Ghana so no sene beya Ghana ni no ho behinha no na omo de omo hu ni se NDC aban no ede ebo ana eto atoto Ghana fo so dodo ema Ghana fo ho kire omo ama indwuma egu indwuma ati atese amanfo a omo dida indwuma no omo ndwuma no eye oye kire efrise aban ni nim de oye aban ni nim nyansa omo de omo nyina akosi ede eto so enu ntina Ghana fo bre Mahmoud Bawumia eba Ghana eye ebeye vice president ohwe Ghana sikasam so no okọ Ghana porter de ekoso honi
we eye car bia ye container ye koyi ye duty car mo koyi ye container na car ben eye Nizam Quest. Okay. Ena na kia so ene shemu. Okay. Ene ka eniyema bi ho. Okay. So Nizam Quest. Nizam Quest wagon aha. Ayi family car ni bisa. Yeah. Aha nti ye kokko yiye no. Na hwa ade abrochirefo nti na meka no. Sa ne ma wo me firi hin na ba sa abrochire. Nti wo either say wo mo firi anekra ana say wo na de ba. Na hwa ade. Fast say no wa twere. Why? Nti hwa ade. Okay. Ye kwakwo yi container no. Okay. Uza near NDC charges have bought a year now. One buy one so my bad. What do you have paperless system? Okay. The charges a gusu import duty. Okay, import duty. Says cash 58,165.46. We are not by import VAT. Import VAT and also 52,492. Into we processing fee na hwensha no. Okay. ECOWAS levy ASI. ECOWAS levy 1,690. Vehicle certification and also I think so one CD. Vehicle examination fee 3,199. Network charge 1,186. Network charge VAT and also 155. 155. Network charge COVID-19 health. Also 11 CDs. And Ghana Shippers Authority fee. And also 9 CDs. Import national health insurance. And also 9,904. Network charge national health insurance. And 29. IRS deposit. Internal Revenue Service tax deposit. 3,380. Ghana CD disinfection fee. 390. And some way MOTI 5 CDs. Import levy 104. Special import levy. Import levy. Special import levy. 6,760. Ghana export and import bank levy. And also 2,535. Ghana Education Trust Fund. And also 9,904. Network charge get fund levy. 29 CDs. Inspection fee. And also 261. African Union import levy. 3,000. Okay, 3,961. And some COVID-19 health recovery na 3,000. Yeah. When African Union 676.
Your taxes, how many taxes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Senkaka ne san ye overage a enka overage penalty.
Total no be maye.
Bawumia baaye no. Tax na oye hu dede so ndo nim nyansa. Or the 27 asabe ka ho. Nipa we catch us say breaking the 8 Bawumia time tax no mudu we car baako uyi car baako enya car papa bia o car ye de Uber enya ye ne Benz bia ye twi no car ye de Uber uyi baako e wo Ghana Bawumia breso no oti opposition nsem o kan ye so time na tax ye gene emben we yo Bawumia the 21 different taxes abeto port no so akwa we adane no ho kotra wan be catch us breaking the 8 me busa o and the economy no wasama Bawumia se onkasa adentra we jai economy ka or ka digitization yanko enim ye gina Bawumia so na we Mahmudu Bawumia.
The year the city has appreciated in value. When we came in, it was running. Essentially, we have arrested it. And the IGP has the keys. He's locked it up. We've arrested.
Many anum mamefo a muti dwom ni ade Mahmudu Bawumia ka kire Ghana fo o to me. Oso mo ba na ma chisidi na hye dem dia ma atuma lock cedi no. Sesi ano eye dollar no entimi dwane biom o ma che dollar na hye cells a lock it dollar no. Enti be bia dollar ni gina ne de hwa ne gina 7 8. Enti na o ka kire Ghana fo no ne Bawumia wa ba power. Wa lock it dollar no na o ye krokro de John. Also the kingdom of IGP and the dollar now Muhammad Jan 4.3 no and the dollar no 12. Ye busa Bawumia se key no 1 minute ane ade toilet ro akekere ho ade akoshe de yire pass mu ana ase de ya Bawumia so onkasa ade de mesre. Mesi key no odima IGP no IGP meneye and IGP twa na to and omode toilet ro akekere de she Samira bag mu ana because and the dollar no we breaking bad. Bawumia enim de oyo on tiasie sebi okane brofo a yenuanom asantefo ne yenuanom akamfo a sebi obu wankura nkito ma sebi manko school to say no mo de adada mo saa asem na ogina mo nim ka kirem say dollar no de enya de betu ne nan ono ni tisa fish ni tisa adwene a ofri eye kentampo ni tisa kentampo adwene oka kire ye say dollar no wache dollar na unlock dollar no was sales e the key na ma IGP amene e ma all the time to ma IGP jade 9 e ma all the toilet to kire sa key no wa toilet wo ho e de ahye Samira bag mu and the dollar no we free Samira bag mu ako break jail dwane ma dollar no 12 enti die na be mo akoto la ise me koto aba ma Bawumia ana MPP ma meka bibi nkire wo MPP nyina na mo se de onim nyansa pa ne Bawumia wo mema o remfi MPP mo almost did not onim nyansa pa ene Bawumia. And this Bawumia and they hu se Bawumia e foolish. Then there is nobody in the end this MPP onim nyansa obetumi abu Ghana. Because NPP for Maradona ene Bawumia. Na almost say eye Rojamela nankasa Ekufuado omni so onu ejimi onim se ni ebu ma ewi na onom. Nti one de na e pa obi a oye Maradona obedi Rojamela echi. Inti Maradona no na nde yehu se saa na oyabubu ashi Cristiano Ronaldo saa na Maradona na MPP for de be kire ye se oh Bawumia nie we de Maradona we de odi Rojamela echi inti Rojamela retire Maradona na eba saa na omoboa saa na oyabubu ashi Taribo West ade gravity Bawumia yabubu ashi Taribo West Taribo onim hye enkwase ntwa eni atibim eni agon eno nkoa na onim atibim boom na ko scissors panyai at gon onim nyanse bia sa na ebubu ashi Terrible West ye gina Bawumia so mama enko enim me kirekire omu oni nyina obrofum me dwudwam otwi mu.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face. Yeah.
Where you Mahamudu Bawumia in opposition, that time na John Dramani Mahama abana ko IMF, yabe ready budgets. And Bawumia say in an interview. Then Bawumia can or say, eye abaya usiswa usay sika expenditure, you spend too much. Or say asema wakano bibio kimbia no kure na John Mahama abano say sika dodo into ko IMF. Or say John Mahama abano no omo bobesia dodo anything ye call IMF. Or say John Mahama abano na sebio de na omo yenti na ama impuntio atia bofom. Growth has deteriorated. Eye impuntio nipa bra bom ni omana bra bom no because John Mahama abano bobesia dodo. John Mahama abano say sika dodo no enu nti na amaya ba bedru IMF. No enipa bia o ka no kure na NDC abani abambia 2015 ono o ka no kura kire mo ana eyo mo ya. Tama John Mahamudu Bawumia eye bubu ashitaribu West. Eka sansebe no na John Dramani Mahama aban no na omumbo bitsia over 50 billion. Na John Dramani aban no na omumbo bitsia mpo endu 50 billion. Na John Dramani Mahama aban no yekase expenditure. So bronikas expenditure eye sika wo say no. Si yekase revenue a sika eba winsem. Dia wudi ede ye nyoma etoto nyoma eye de so wudi dwa na se bia wudi dwa na mfaso te se 300 Ghana be kaunsa na wi mu 280 Ghana sa 300 Ghana na wudi dwa abeka unsa eye mfaso no eye revenue profit no eye revenue now sa sika no wi bi na se wudi to tontade wudi ko disco wudi ko eyie wudi to eyie ntuma ye frɛ no expenditure na dia wo se no no dose chen dia wunya na ene ne ma woboka now yet Ghana how Mahamudu Bawumia ka kire John Mahama aban na ombo ka embo besia endu 50 billion no o se enu nti ne ko IMF o se enu nti ne ma ho kira ba o se omunim sibia ye bo man ho bra omunim economists and as economy no omunim sibia run economy no inti Mahamudu Bawumia na o ka kire Ghana for ono de onim nyansa ono de oba ombo besia Oba omun say sika oba omun ko IMF and me no ka say Mahamudu Bawumia and MPP Bawumia ye de ne ba say ometoto Ghana sika 7 and eye Bawumia ya bobesia 500 to 600 billion aminu musu na me kan ye nkire wo brofo no kan no na me chechire mu no Bawumia no ka say Mahama bobesia 50 billion Mahama AC Regional Hospital, OC Airport, Oya Bibia, Ose on Tiasie, and the Krama Bobesia too much. I don't know you can be BDC Hospital. I don't know you can be BDC Ayapokwase. I don't know this can be BC Regional Hospital. Ewo Tamale, Ewo Central Region. I don't know OC Rage. I don't know OC Aya Commander Sugar Factory. I don't know Oya Kotokraba. I don't know Oya Kaswa. I don't know Oya Kwame Nkrumah. I don't know Oya Ho Airport. OC University Ho. I don't know Oya Sanyomenya. O Kwakosi Denchaman Ankasa Kejetiano. Osi Adentina John Mahama. Edi 50 billion Aya Sajumano. Mahamudu Bawumia ene Ekufuado mo abetena abemu over 600 billion besia o mabo besia o mabo enye sika ye nya wo besia omo di eye den revenue no omo di revenue no a spend ema besia kra saba ema sika eda ho no ye frɛ no capital no omo sa de omo nsa bom amende after 7 years ye deka 7 almost 600 billion Mahamudu Bawumia asako IMF and they Ghana, Bosumi Nambia, you better light him, you better petrol, you better game, you better gas him. Ghana near Tino under the same man and Okase, John Mahama NDC, Omuntumi Bubai, or no any economy, or no any economist, Sebio, Obianim say a friend of economics, the Dinde Taribo West, or your Bubuashi Taribo West, the sold Bawumia to us, or your Maradona. Bawumia no asem na me jijam me nkofa asem bi amfiri bebi o so obi so te brofo chen me o te asanteka sa kire me a de me kan se me boa ono so majijam nkire o se me boa eni tina me ye no obi ahwe Facebook enjiska Bawumia ye jijam all right egigim
increase in per capita income was $826. Under the NDC, the increase in per capita income has been $215. So, with 12 times less resources, the MPP increased per capita income by 4 times than the NDC. And if you look at this story, the NDC increased per capita income by only 215% or 17%. But under the tenure of John Mahama, per capita income actually declined by 12%. And this is it. It declined by 12%. Mr. Chairman, this is essentially the difference between competent economic management and incompetent economic management.
Bawumia, in some an occasion, where opposition, and also some quasiaphobia, teacher phobia, in contract to someone nimshi, or don't go them, and also you for the PowerPoint. Per capita income, what you say? On Tiasia, see what's about Miana Jimmy, on Tiasia, I got to Abamano. Per capita income under NPP, per capita income under NDC, won't Tiasia or Swami, or to a dimatum, and it's on Bessie toilet a Yabron Simon. Per capita income, as such as say, ya near light boom, toilet light boom, a Yabron sign, or see MDC abresono, NDC and to men see toilet light boom, air condition boom. Enti NDC ambon homodin na eduru omo abreso no per capita income no omo tumi si ya ne si toilet de air conditioner bobom emende okoswame a ye si ya ne a eye den abronsan enti kata per capita income a chese Bawumia se na NDC woso no eye tiefia na light wom a air condition wom no na NDC for mbom homodin na eba omo so no omo beji abenwa no na so mbe president a eye per capita income no enne ne bebia mo no omo besi more anything ende okwa swame a oseche mensa bonsu etumi kogina swame no aka kire mo se baby amo bani a yesi na bronsan no mo ni nje ho ana mo mpe wei na mo pedien
nabia na eni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine minianum mo maye ni na ho wo mpe wei na dia na wo pe na eni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine minianum mumaya ni na ho wompe wei na dia na wope wompe wei adia na wope akana numpe ne akoto aba wokoto aba no aba wokoto no hu se woma
enti per capita income for Matias here per capita income na Bawumia kan nyina asekire no omo sitie fi more chain NDC for so am for about oh Kevin be chire me metre per capita income mo to nkwasiaba no na mo per capita income ase Mahmudu Bawumia asma na oka nyina per capita income nyina okọ oman bia mu a sika sebio ye kan se ebeka akwankran bia nsa sebio se yeyi afia ye se oman no se ye che ye sika dawa ye chem eye akwankran bia ye cheche ne piece obia benya sen ene ye fe no per capita income. You measure the income of money earned by individuals or per person of a nation into because per capita income say atam Ghana sika di siwo say ya na say ye ka say ye chama Ghana ni bia obia benya sen na Mahmudu Bawumia ewo opposition no na o ka kire Ghana for say bebia na John Mahama abobisia kodu be 50 billion no say ende ye de Ghana sika sam siwo na ka say ye che Ghana ka ana ye che sika Ghana wo ama obia de besi ni say sika obia benya no na ewo fom na saa sika no ewo fom anase saa sika no ye nyina ye benya sika duduo sei and then anado danko ekufuado omabo besia 600 billion say ye kese per capita income na ye nka no say what the measurement of what everybody gets and I say per head do bia benya na kese ye che Ghana ka ato Ghana ni bia so na unim de obia betua and ekufuado inti calculate Ghana's population, which is basically, let me be very let me be charitable here. Yanka say Ghana's population during John Mahama's time na ye 30 million and na sebio a car na ye 54 billion at that time. Now, calculate sa wuche sakana Ghana ni bia betua sen. Na calculate under Nanado Dankwa Kufuado and Bawumia. Let's say we are not 35 million, we are 32 million. Per capita income, yan check a car die so which is 600 billion. Yeah, check say yentia de ubia betua. They are two close things. One sheni ya obedada. Enti de na Bawumia e kan nyina say Bawumia was lying to you people. And the Mofra Bawumia na ombeka per capita income currently entry. What is the per capita income of Ghana right now? Bawumia Embra na ombeka nchre the per capita income. Mr. P, get me the per capita income of Ghana. Now if you Ghana for enti nyoma biase. Mama nkwasiya for ya dadamo. And the kasi check Ghana kegu Ghana for swa. Uni do biya betia. And the kase and the Ghana usika da okra na ye cha. Sa no biya benya. These people hid behind stupid grammar. And omodem rantie good dem no mo budget so. Per capita income and the NTC. They all cano. It does not resonate. Na make sense biya to omo majuni ejuma. And this is what they are coming to do again in 2024 because omunu say Jimmy. Me nya botre man nsema Bawumia kan no. Me gidwa ma wate ase. Now, this is the same person me refi ade baako. Time na meka Bawumia nsem about say taxes ni ade no. Ye ka pensioner for pension for DDEP and the pension for omonsampo nka musika. I think it was a point that I had to talk about which part? Yes. Time na oka something about Ghana's economy, why we went to the IMF. Osi Mahama moko IMF, sa time no, na pensioner for krampodo, omusika no, yentua no wano. And Bawumia ne Kufuado no, pension for sika yaje. Time na Bawumia opposition no, okache Ghana for say, oh, adikudientia Ghana for Mahama de ko IMF ni say, pension for sika kura no, emma wano. Wanka say emma o, osi na yentua ne tentem. And under the same Bawumia, Bubu Ashitaribu West, pension for sika abayaje by force to force. Yawa Santini Abre. Oma J from Unsem. A pension for sika kakra, a was a beka monsa. Emma omutumi di bididi. Etumi di bomb bra. Say Arabia Kamo Mubetum Yashomono. Bawumia and any MPP no Oma Jisika from Unsem. And this is the guy today they are parading say he will beat John Mahama. Ghana for Jiminti. Bawumia story na mede mawono. This is the live story of Mahamudu Bawumia. Oko heaven questions way and oko answer. Okra wotia asasisu wedding ke feli no. Na otwendi apo kwame ebe ma akwa we abegina nanim. Questions are me busa Bawumia we nyina. Oko heaven obe kwa answer. Na okra wo hwe be free santase wedding ka akasa akwa we na adwene nya adwuma. Na otwendi apo kwame obo Bawumia onim se oyetrofo. Yenko enim Mahamudu Bawumia the terminal report na yebo no.
To bring to the attention of the people and yourself is that if we look at the Flagstaff House today, it does not reflect the people of Ghana in terms of religion. We in this country, we are living peacefully and nicely, Muslims and Christians. So we believe in the MPP that the Muslims and the Christians should work together. And that's why whenever we pick a flag bearer as a Christian, we pick a Muslim as a vice. And when we come and pick a Muslim as a president, we'll pick a Christian as a vice. So if inshallah Nana Akufo-Addo becomes president, he will swear with the Bible and enter the Flagstaff House, and I will swear with the Al-Quran and enter the Flagstaff House. When we combine the Quran and the Bible, Ghana will be the major beneficiary. It will be with the blessing.
Bawumia before election 2016, okosrem ni krom for. Elo ka kire mo say adikudienti a Akufo-Addo any MPP for ebe yime se me koka mo ho na yankoji 2 million se me yetani eyenkremoni na mo ankasa mo de boni to foma na mo hwe de ekoso won kran e Flagstaff House wada se ye nyankremoni ti se me mo mpia me mama nkwa that means say mo nkremofo am Ghana no ye ka Ghana nsema mo nkebi hwe tribal politics anaba omieye enti o ka che de nuano nkremofo mo osirem se bi o Ghana na yete no eye e Christopher na jikro na boso na ye nyina enim say oba Flagstaff House e was say ye yi Christo di president e was a chinchina ye yi eye inkremoni president Bawumia anka nkyerɛ mo sɛ yɛbɛhia obi a onim nyansa ɛwɔ Flagstaff House a ɔbɛdwene ɔmapɔmudie ho. He did not talk about that. Wanka nkyerɛ ne nuanom sremfoɔ no sɛ sɛbi omu yɛ sremfoɔ na mobɛhia obi a ɔbɛkɔ a ɔbɛdwene sremuni ana kremoni baa sɛbi onyima bebi a ɔbɛkɔ akɔwo. Wanka nkyerɛ mo. Bawumia engyina ne nuanom intafoɔ ɛne nkremufoɔ anim wɔ srem anka nkyerɛ mo sɛ ɔmo hwɛ ɛyɛ ahokyerɛ gaba ɛda ɔmo ntem ɛne ɛyɛ yɛ nuanom akamfoɔ ntem a yɛbɛhia nipa onim nyansa ɔde sɛbio ahohenhan sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ ahokyerɛ no ɔbɛtumi ɛyie firi ɔmo so no. Wanka wo ɔkɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔyɛ tani yɛ kremoni nti ɔmo mfa ne nkɔ Flagstaff House na ɔnkɔ boa na sɛbio akamfoɔ no ɛngye tumi no na ɔmo mfa ntafoɔ no ngye tumi. So Bawumia was telling his colleagues, ne brothers and sisters, was say, "Omonfanenko as a slave, or kwa kosuma kamfo no, not because say or pe ade pebiama eyen kremufo ana entafo. De na opeso ere say omomani tumi no onko join ni omo na omombo Ghana krono. Efisenka Bawumia edoni nuanom tefo na anen kremufo a anko beka say mompia me mamenko se ne be ya sada na Mahama start ye no a sa sada no na odua nnua se ne be ya aha drought anase aha nwi na ye betuma ye kua Mahama started sada or the tricycles by 400 ba ha say anka yemfa nye kua no me kwa kohyem di ma bibi dodo na ba no wanka o ose mo ma metumi na menko kanka akamfo no na yenko dwiri Ghana ntungu na say Ghana economy na ahokyere mmra mo so sɛ ne be ya election ba me ba na mabrɛ mo nkyene mabrɛ mo magi cube na makasa me yetani me yankremoni nti mo ma tumi nti he was not thinking about the welfare of the people. He did not tell them why they would need a regional hospital. He did not tell them why they would need schools. He did not tell them why they would need a university. He did not tell them why they need a chip compound. He did not tell them why they would need a factory that is built to create employment for them. He only told them, "Sir, me yankremoni nti mo famenko, me jimi kura mo famenko." And this is what we are talking about. Yeka tribal politics Mahamudu Bawumia. Why tribal politics ma ni kromofo nkremofo. Eye osuma osum almost say eye airtime. Na wankasa wakyere say to me na ope na enye Allah e na ope so osum. Into uko nkremofo ni bia sori dem a imam fo mpenifo catch the Bawumia say you are a daylight Muslim and a night Christian. On shada nim osuma osum. Wadane no kan kebi wadane no eye agama lizard. Bawumia is a chameleon. Jesus and God and Allah, they don't know who he is because at night he's black. In the evening, he's pink. Bawumia does not have any faith. Bawumia believes only in politics and power. So he was doing tribal politics. Or that for akachrom say mo ye nkremufo ye ntafo te se me mo ma me tumi na me nkwa santimemu na me nkwa fantimemu na me nkwa nkranmemu na me ne me yere na okuta make bag say Burkina Faso fo hairdresser no me ne nkonkodi nkwasiasem na omomfa ahokyere entom so intende ukọ different eye masalachi a de omo kanyina ne say Bawumia nka omo ho Bawumia ye trofo Bawumia tumi na ope na sebio enye osom e na opese osom.
Ma Allah ka zama musulmi amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne haka ne ko ba haka bane musuluncin sa in yana cikin musulmai amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci ya fi yana jin dadin arnanci fiye da musulunci ko musulmi ne muna da ministoci musulmai haka ne ko ba haka bane muna da MPs musulmai haka ne ko ba haka bane wanda yafi kowa shine muna da vice president musulmi ne brother mu ne our muslim brother his excellency Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia muna alfakhari musulmi ne amma ina son tambaye ku so nawa kuka ga Bawumia ko his excellency Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ya shiga church ya je churchin nan ya je nan ya je nan yana karban bonfire ya durkusa pastor ya doki hannu ya dibiya kanshi yana karban empaibo in the name of yana neman power. You are jumping from one pastor to another, one church to another, just because of power. ka manta kuma Allah na ce qulillahumma malikal mulki tu'til mulka man tasha wa tanzi'ul mulka mimman tasha wa tu'izzu man tasha wa tudhillu man tasha biyadikal khair innaka ala kulli shay'in qadir. Allah shi ke da mulki wanda ya ga dama yake ba. Zuwan ka ceci da zuwa wurin pastors bai baka mulki. Ka saya sayin daka and be proud of yourself being a Muslim. In kana neman power ka fara da yanwayenka musulmai. An yi Christmas kaga ya je cecin nan ya durgusa an mai infaibo ya ba pastorsa arziki buronya haka. Ina tambayan ku tsakaninku da Allah da aka fara azumi zuwa yau kun ga vice president an gwada shi wani masallaci ya je tafsiri. Jama'a ban ji muryanku ba. Kun ga vice president ya je wani tafsiri gashi Qur'ani na gaban shi yana jin Qur'ani. Kun ga an gwada shi cikin masallaci ya je a tarawih. Kun ga an gwada shi tahajjud an fara zuwa yau kwana na hudu dare ke ga kun ga ya je tahajjud. What are you telling me?
Dear eye yennuanom nkrimufo eye preacher we eka nyina simple. O say Mahamudu Bawumia, you should at least let Muslims and nkrimufo mo Ghana omo a little bit of respect. Nkrimufo mo ntia som omni osumia ni ntokwa. But there's a reason why it make us we nkrimuni we a Christoni. There's a distinction. And like I said, you okay, you know, osumba kuni wom. Nanso because there's a reason why you fro being kremoni, near fro be Christoni say, ya onyo maybe an kremoni ya haram, and your onyo maybe a Christoni ya haram. Your onyo maybe an kremofon pe and Christopher so empe. Your onyo maybe a kremofon pe Christopher pe. Inti the distinction no air because so per se or representing a particular group. What you need to do is that you stick with the group. You don't basically because of power no okohande no abahauchna okohande because you cannot be an American Muslim. Untminka se onwi preko enso num preko nkwan. Because Quran, no, some of the things the Quran says, the Quran is not against any religion. The Quran is basically telling you as a Muslim to go by some principles that makes you unique. But the moment you forget and ignore the principles because of power, no, then it means to say, enye osomono ena wope na osomono na wode dada nipa agitumi. Aya preacher ne sa ko so kan say me o say say nkremofo to say ye chiriwia about the latter part of the chiriwia from the day 10 or day 12 na eba besia. That is the time ye nkremofo ye nan ye ntientia e wo masalachi. If you say ye gidi say angel Gabriel ne ye nyankopon nankasa Allah ono nankasa that period e na onyankopon eto ne nhira nsuo egu nkremofo so the last 7 or 12 days left in the fasting no Ramadan kesiye no, majority of Muslims do not stay at home and do prayers. When it comes to Juma, you see majority of Muslims going to the mosque because they believe that the holy Allah nankasano, those final days now, the body is tired, the soul is tired, that is when Allah reveals himself and blesses Muslims. Intina omokase, when have you seen Bawumia in any mosque at the dying end of even a Ramadan or fasting period? Christian kremoni papano, that is when an enayen tientia ewodien masalachi. Nanso Mahamudu Bawumia ye fast na aka enda nine enum edu enwotwe and I say 12 days no, that is when abon say Mahamudu Bawumia ejina eye owusu bempa enim say yemfa yensanto no so one na yire obon say Mahamudu Bawumia onam 31st night obon say Mahamudu Bawumia ojina sore dem say asofo ne mfa mo nsanto no so abra ofren ho kristoni a anka wo say ne nan yentientia e o masalachi inti eye inkremofo ene omomotin inkremosumase no omo say Bawumia eye nipa bi a onka no kore every say ne som na osom no kora no onfa enidie ema no. This is the person who wants to turn around now catch will say Bawumia say ya de no ebedi Ghana so if you saw in he does not even respect his own religion. He does not give it the necessary attention and respect. Bawumia, because of power, was done is slave to Christians and the onamha or then say good so or china fasting 31st night is not sorry them or one is some nankasana embrenu do or say or tin nim chire onyankopon na Allah etin nim chire no, he rubbishes it, and then what he does is he follows a religion he does not understand. It is because of power. Enti preacher na sama no all kan nyina no o se Bawumia nka no kore. Bawumia eye kotre wan oye kotre pomponi. Bawumia eye abosoma kotre. He's a chameleon. Now maminjuja dia Bawumia aka yegyina Bawumia so
transformation of this country. Nana Dodonko Akufo-Addo is going to bring about a real transformation of this country. After 4 years, you will not recognize. We are going to bring in policies that are going to bring development to our people. Nana Akufo-Addo has said that if you look at this country, the money is there for development, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. The money is there, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. We are going to make sure we bring in a new economic model and make sure the money will come down to our villages for everybody to get that share of the money. We are so we are going to make sure the money comes down. We are going to take a portion of our development budget to $75 million and make sure we share it to every constituency in Ghana. So Bunkurugu constituency, every year from 2017, every year without fail, you are going to get the equivalent of 40 billion old cities, $1 million for your development. Every year without fail. We have to help farmers. To help farmers, we have to make sure that tractors are available, that fertilizers are affordable, that weedicides are affordable, that there is water to farm. So we are going to make available for every district a mechanization center. There will be tractors that will help farmers to farm. We are going to make sure the cost of fertilizer is down. But most importantly, we are going to make sure every village that needs a dam, we are going to construct a dam for every village that needs a dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. And that is the way we are going to bring.
Mahamudu Bawumia na moten nkano 2016-15 tamana ohia tumi. We eye sirem ono ane nuanom siremfo. Ameka bibi nkyerɛ mo. Tamana John Dramani Mahama teso. Odwini sirimfo ho adwini weda no adwini edwuma sirimfo epe so mo ye a na opese otre sirim economy nim. Enti John Mahama de idea bi ba say ye frɛ bibi sada. Now sada no na eye say ebeboa ye nuanom sirimfo sebe ebeba fom ha kra kakra ema titiru sirimfo a omo pese omo tua eye ekua ene sebio se ne ye nyan mmoa ema emfaso baso o mabrabom. Sirimfo a sebio na omo afuo ewa ekwan wa efiri omufie a omoye eye omudua eye den bibi ji say mo omudua bayire omudua enubaya sebio bebia wono na emuwa enti Mahama aban ne de sada baye say obeso nsremufo ase anase nkremufo ase na se ne be ya omo be hinha omo enti sa eye tricycles no abobo ya no Mahama de be 400 to 500 ekogu eye srem say ye be che ama ekuafo no ema obia enyane de abra wontua kapre na osade bibia frɛ no eye the tree planting exercise na sebio uko srem a ye odua bi te satik na sa dua no omudua enyini ntam enti sa dua no so omudi bi ko ho say ye ne nuanom omo srem a omo pese omo boa eye oman no because Mahama no na opese oboa na edua nnua dodo wo srem se ne be ya ensase na ehwe na omo ntumi nnua ba wo so no ensase no be gaini omo strength into or the program bi by near friend tree planting na ehye sadase and that program no na ye be high anase omo be fa eye sremufo e mo mo decide dwuma no into san sremufo na omo be dua nnua no omo so ye be fa omo dwuma e na osade bibi a ye friend no eye rearing eye poultry omo ba be nyan eye de enkokɔ ene confirm na ukosremu a akokɔ ɛne akonfam no nkonfam ne yɛmboa bi a ɛba esrem anase desert so sebia aboa otumi tena hɔ a sebio otumi efesi weather na uyi akonfam na uyi akokɔ akonfam wɔ saa ahoɔden no and confirm ewo ahoɔden sonku bi kyɛn kokɔ nti mahama hu sɛ ɛyɛ rearing of the guinea fowl no it was one of the projects a sɛ ɛyɛ sremfo dodo no etumi ankasa sua sɛnea yɛn ankasa ɛbɛnyɛn mmoa no ɛma ɔmo nyini atɔn ɔmo akora ama aban na sebio ɔmo nsa bɛka ɔmo ano a ɔde saa program no so baeɛ nti na afei na ɔmo start project no into ukosrema omu sisi ndan a yɛfrɛ incubation houses na saa ndan no ɛno na yɛde nkosua no ebegum masebio weather no anase temperature na ɛwɔ ndan nim no aboa ma ɛyɛ nkonfam nkosua no etumi abɔ nkonfam no emekuafo no ensaka nti before na omu si dan no mahama ɛne NDC for no start trainee esremfo omu na omu ready sɛ omu de omu ho bɛgye saa adwumadie nim nti omu start training emu no ɛna ɛyɛ Manasa Azuri beka kyerɛ Ghana for say oko srem na wehu akonfam bia na konfam na tukɔ Burkina Gabi ɔkyerɛ daako ɛna sa soma tani a yɛfrɛ Manasa Azuri n'anim sa ayuwam ɛna ɔkɔgye sika beka kyerɛ Ghana for say Mahama anya konfam mo tukɔ Burkina saa time na ɔkasa no na akonfam bia mbaayɛ na afe na omu training sremfo sene be ya omu si sa installations na yede enkokɔ nkosua ne begum ana confirm nkosua ne begum emomo tuma di dwuma na ansa na nkosua ne kora ba ɛdan ne kora na afe na omu si ema MPP for ka kire sremfo sɛ ɛyɛ saa dwuma die no mahama sɛ no me bo video ha kire mo sada nnua ɛne ahodro John Mahama ne NDC for adwene mu papa na mo wo masremfo Mahamudu Bawumia 2015 na ojina srem na odi Mahama atem oka kire sremfo se Mahama boa Mahama de muhu ni nyina ode dada mo even though wafa mu bi adwuma even though mo hu sa mo tricycles no yani MPP for yafa mo hu say mo ankasa mo ha no Mahama create opportunity enso Bawumia oyɛ tani ɛyɛ sremuni ɛyɛ nkremuni no okoka kire ni nuanom no so Mahama boa onye so bɛboa mo into our position no oka kire ni kromu sremufo say omo besisa oma brabo saa time na sada wo ho na sada nguye na Bawumia ewo position okache say ye de bibia efre no eye de new economic de model omo de nyoma foforo bi ba sremufo omo hu ohia biem obia benya adwuma ye omo ho behinha omo ono ene MPP for ebeba sakra omas brabom into ogina pintie anase ogina platform so eka kire eye ne nuanum sremufo say onene akamfo na ba na de obeka kire mo omaka kire so ombeka kire mo a ono so ena sebio odi anim ne se oka kire ni nuanom sremfo se eye srem eye every constituency bia no obi abenya 40 billion old Ghana ode ba eye dollar ma na $1 million ogina simpie ni ka kire sremfo ose me sremfo te se mo monkai se me se me disika ne bebre mo infien soon it's been 7 years obi ampo enya $1 Mahamudu Bawumia ka kire ni nuanom sremfo se obeto tractors abecha omo de adwuma free obema omo we decide omo de ayo mukua o se eye ekuro bia ewo srembia obi abenya dam baako one village one dam ekurasi bia ewo sremu bia benya dam Mahamudu Bawumia ebenya to me 2017 sada na obeto ye na nanka also odua ndua ne bi ka ho oma eye sebio rearing project no ekoso ma ye training eye ye nuanom sremfo ma omo start sebio enyen confirm no oba ye no tricycles na Mahama togu over 600 no Mahamudu Bawumia oye sremuni ye tani ye nkremuni no oba ye no obesesa tricycles no de ba asantememu e no mo be chema asantefo e no mo busa nse adan na mo mfa sa tricycles no ana abobo ya no ma unuanum sremfo ose o magimi enti osesa tricycles no e ma later ye nyina be hu se sa abobo ya no Mahamudu Bawumia ne lead ye efise oba ye no sada no e no change di no but o change di no but wanye bibia amfa sada ho Inti ende sada no oba ene no enya nyansa sesa di no ye no NDA Northern Development Authority enso amfa ne nsanka bibia eno mu hwia de agya Mahama eja wo ho inti ende obusa na so Mahama man confirm tu na obusa na wankasa de na waya masremufo a o se o me nkremoni ojimifo kasa sa na okasa Mahamudu Bawumia is a liar MPP fo nyina ntwan enka no kore kede de Japan bodam Alanko Manchai confused. Mahmoud Bawumia trofo konkonseni. Why do you want to follow such a party? Yejinem Mahmoud Bawumia mijujem. This is Bawumia Eyre Samira.
Are we ready for a new president? Are we ready for honest leadership? Are we ready for a competent leader? Omampeni Mama said, Ghana and Chadi Fiasem. On Wednesday, when we take our ballot paper, we will remember 8 years of corruption. We will remember Wyoming. We will remember Sada. We will remember Suba. We will remember bus branding. We will remember all the monies they have appropriated to themselves on Wednesday. Secondary school they couldn't build. We will remember that under NDC, various stages of completion means bare land and a billboard. We will remember the almighty incompetence. We will remember that they have doubled the interest rate in 4 years. We will remember that when they took over, the exchange rate was 1.2 to $1. Today it's 4.3 to $1. We will remember that they have been doomed so after 5 years of hardship. We will remember all of their incompetence and mismanagement. And more importantly, when we take the ballot paper on Wednesday, we will remember that Ghana is a great country. It's a country that deserves a great leader.
97.3 City.
Credit to City News. Samira Bawumiani, La Paz Pole. Samira Sobian La Paz Pole. Now you see how interesting this is. If you are from the northern region, if you're a Muslim and you are watching me tonight, you saw all the things that she was saying. She was even campaigning against Sada. Gawe oye kremuni, eye fulani, eye sremuni. One ni kunu Mahmoud Bawumia sa La Paz Pole we ya friend Samira no. Baga odi twitwi nenim makeup bag ebetumi si district hospital was slim. Sa La Paz Pole we original stage kasa no on manage eye Kelewele business krada. Onim senia ye sika ekofa kele kokko ebe chi Kelewele enyamfa so na onye bi da. But Shana hon to mago to say bolega confirm original stage and na what bi no okeke bi. Today, what are we seeing? Corruption is see what Ghana been seen in history. And let me tell you, Sanko 4-way and La Paz Pole way a friend of Samira way, original stage, you know. Every single thing they said for 8 years, they have not been able to prove one. And what hurts me is say these people call themselves Muslims. They call themselves from the north. But today, when you put Bawumia, La Paz Pole, any Agama lizard, Bawumia Mianutina say, tell us, what have you people done for the people of the north? These two clowns cannot tell you. Because they feel said today they are humans. They feel said today they are better off than those they left up there. So today they see themselves like accounts. Into Ube Woma nominal Masori them say in Ponchi. They don't want to be associated to where they come from. Into these two clowns, La Paz Pole way, on a Agama lizard way, sa beans and I say a catfish Bawumia, Sanko film you to win him Sisia. If you're a northerner and these two people come to you in the north and they come to tell you, give Bawumia power because it's a northerner, ask them, what have you done for us after we taking you there for 8 years? Ask them, in our health, what have you done for us? Said, and the hospital, ask them those questions. And the ensure menom the water I am drinking. How did you help me get this clean water? Today, as I sit here, the school building that my child is studying in, were you part of the people who brainstormed to build it? You ask them these questions, because since these guys la pass pole any a catfish way, every serum ebeji vote eba down hano, they disregard you people. These two Muslims, these two people, la pass pole Samira oni a catfish Bawumia a junior order at Chemuno. They were in Kumasi when 7 Zongo Muslim boys were shot. This clown, this Zongo Broniwe, this Borega a confirm way, Samira, they could not speak up for Muslims who were shot in the Ashanti region. Do you think these clowns think about you people in the north? Sada, they came to destroy it. Tumago, I say ochichi fura ewo Ethiopia dom. And these are the people we handed Ghana over to. Samira Bawumia on fast kan kofa kokko kra mechibu la pass da. La pass pole we and yene Ghana we neka incompetent. So we handed Ghana over to these clowns. We are still staying with Bawumia.
I want to let you think about one thing. You hear the NDC saying, but the debt level has gone up. Sure, the debt level has gone up, but economic management has not gone down. The debt level has increased, yes, but why do we want to maintain prudent debt levels? When you teach economics, you have to ask your students that question. Why is it that we ask that the debt levels be maintained at prudent levels? The reason is because if you do not manage your debt properly, it will affect your exchange rate, it will affect your interest rates, it will affect your inflation, it will affect your growth. Isn't that the case? You are managing the economy in a way to look at its impact on these variables: exchange rates, interest rates, inflation, and growth rates. That is the issue. When the NDC was in government, well, way before they took us to HIPIC, remember the HIPIC period, they had mismanaged the debt level such that we had very high inflation, very high exchange rate depreciation, very high interest rates, and low growth. That was the legacy they left us. By the time we were going towards 2016, the debt levels had increased to an extent where the inflation was going up, interest rates going up, exchange rate depreciation going up, and growth also coming down. And they had to run to the IMF for a bailout. Wasn't that the case? That was NDC economic management. Our debt levels have gone up, but what has happened to inflation? It has come down. What has happened to exchange rates? Depreciation has come down. What has happened to interest rates? It has come down. What has happened to growth? It is going up. That is a difference in economic management.
Bawumia Bodam, I swear to God, Bawumia tia patiti boom. Bawumia Bodam, Kennedy ni Bawumia munyama Bodam. Bawumia sema okano or see your friend BB debt level. Yes, kase a car would dinner baby akodruno. Na say a drew impempensobi. Now or see time akofo woso eye Ghana eka ekosoro enso na Ghana fo abra bom etiye. Or see kofo ko HIPIC ena kufo eko IMF na enso emom na kufo bo besiama nyoma sikasam no eka beda yeso no na eka da yeso kura no ne da ho ye primanfo outside gentility home cry. Enti ono as an economist no wajetum say eye ono MPP abaya odi anim say obehwe sikasam so no eka de omabobi eka ne de wajetum o say omabonkwase aka na emom eka no omabo no mom yenhwe nyoma bi de na okanyina ne say Monje mahama mo omo bo ka no na sabio bibia friend inflation nyoma bo no na e wosoro And the inflation 43%. John Mahama Efra Bemuna inflation and do 20%. Mahmoud Bawumia say yani ayade mo hwe Mahama time no time na omo ho no mbo besia no na bibia fra no interest rate na e was soro, and the interest rate in the history of Ghana e be NC it is higher than any government timer 30% interest rate. Bank of Ghana okobo besia e po anase ehunsi mu no 30%. John Mahama be free so na around 26%. Or can't be about exchange rates. Or say omo besia pa na time John Mahama mo so no na sebio dollar no na e was so, and the John Mahama efra bem no na dollar 4.3 and the dollar no 12%. 12. $1 is to 12 cedis, and the Bahama was so na 4 cedis. Or can be about growth. What is growth? Let's talk about unemployment and employment. Nipa dodo saying ya for juma under Mahmoud Bawumia after omo besia 600 billion. It is a check on one analysis. And then in some can clearly he's telling you he's a failure because all the indications and indices or the digit I'm showing you here, no, it is showing say Oma Boka and Oma Side and the Ghana Akonkwasomu. All the things he's talking about, no, it has hit record high. That means say John Mahama mo, they were better managers of the economy than these twaps. Mahmoud Bawumia na ekachire mo. Or say sign your money and they flip a coin no na ye to end the no. When we look at these numbers and we compare it to John Dramani Mahama's numbers, near share a car Mahama mo boy which is 54 billion. Na ye share a car go for we are bought under Bawumia and ye kufuado Kennedy Japan Alan Kurechi Mantia a 600 billion no. Now all they compare you could see Mahama and the NDC, they were better managers of the economy. Actually with Jimmy, if you're an economic student and you don't understand this simple analysis, then you are not supposed to be in that economic class because you don't understand what you are studying. Let's put the two on the scale. Bawumia is telling us say Oma Bobesia and that things young compared digits. No, we are comparing the digits today. Inflation, inflation is higher at John Mahama time. Oma Bobesia more than John Mahama time. Interest rate higher at John Mahama time. Sata Mahama also lower than the one. We are talking about exchange rate. Mahama also na dollar no 4 to 2, 3, and the dollar no 12, and also another one. So when you look at the progression and the rate at which the debt is going up and affecting down there the growth of Ghana today. Under this government, less people have been employed in all the sectors. Yet, say the government opening job opportunities has been closed because abain to me for nipabium. Abain is sikobe for nipejuma. Until Ghana now, Shamia, Mahmoud Bawumia is not fit to lead Ghana in any day. He has scored F in his own analysis. I don't need to have a PhD to make it easy for you, but this is the simplest way for you to know. Say Bawumia a chantro, they all can on tiasie or your fish head or your jenny or that techem and ojaria techem until policies nasi, until economy nasi or your book economist. Practically, Mahama is better and smarter and intelligent than him. We are still on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Yejinem gigim.
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. In fact, can anyone remember the NDC economic management team? I'm sure they themselves cannot remember who their economic management team was. Kukrudu, fellow Kukrudites, We were elected to fix the problems, and I'm glad to report that we are fixing the problems and we are putting in place the policies that will drive the economic transformation of this country. It is very clear that the economy is beginning to respond to the policies of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Kwasi asem say the economic management team, and the Obusan question on Kanwasa, when was the last time Artist Bawumia aka anything about economic management team? Omo team ni sunyina abodam. Omo nyina mo yin. Every agoto, Alan Kudechamantin, Professor Jampo, wada omo nyina nkwasiafo. Bawumia nankasa today he does not want to talk about the economic management team. Enti kukrudites. Esi amada ni kukrubat. Madani kukrudu ene tafreto. Enti kukrubat. Say kukrudites. Bawumia we know why is he not coming out to tell us about the achievement of the economic management team? This is the comedy. Enkwasi asema yasososo wa Ghana. Yembusa questions. Yama comedians bejine nima na ya chro nyoma egu paper so na oma be kan na yetwe de Jimmy Boy ensem. Economic management team no ewen. Omo na no mo se omo nim wiase economics nyina. Omo no metuma je Ghana and the dollar na he na wo. Na mo Bawumia na nka so wen. Why is he not speaking on the economy? Because we say ohun bibio, ohun de onka. Obia who say Russia-Ukraine war ain't taking any impact on our economy. Obia nim say COVID-19 the whole world ABC baby. Why are people making positive numbers? Obia nim say corruption, embezzlement and assay or minor weak-mindedness, stupidity, foolishness, arrogance, nepotism, Jimmy and tribalism and Diabedruha. Bawumia knows that every sector of the economy he has failed. He knows the NPP as a political party has become a tribal bigotry basa. Any fool can jump on because they feel said they are entitled to power. Mahamudu Bawumia is running away from his own words because onim the obabe chire ma chire kukrudites. Kukrudites the mojimio. The kukrudites are the foolish ones amongst us. Kukrudites in the jimi. Mo kukrudites na mo pese mo begia tum se mo party na saying. Kukrudites no na masay Ghana because kukrudites no mon pese mo beje no kratum. Ochina Bawumia meye press conference no on share the status of Ghana's economy. Yejirem Mahamudu Bawumia yejira no so.
What the youth of this country should ask is what did John Mahama do for the youth in 8 years of government? Did he create jobs? No. Did his government maintain teacher training allowance? Did his government maintain nursing training allowance? Did he establish the Bozongo Development Fund? Did his government have a program for agriculture apart from guinea fowls? Could you transfer mobile money across telephone networks? Could you apply for scholarships online? Did he provide free TVET? Did he provide free SHS?
Hey, my vice president. Ghana, you didn't go say, hey, Mumia Sanshab, Mumia Sanshab, hey, but no, hey, most I mean, Bawumia, hey, you Jimmy, you didn't go say some more, hey, Buntia Bawumia, Bawumia, where is that video? Hey, you rather go, me who be that.
What the youth of this country should ask is what did John Mahama do for the youth in 8 years of government? Did he create jobs? No. Did his government maintain teacher training allowance? Did his government maintain nursing training allowance? Did he establish the Bozongo Development Fund? Did his government have a program for agriculture apart from guinea fowls? Could you transfer mobile money across telephone networks? Could you apply for scholarships online? Did he provide free TVET? Did he provide free SHS?
every before we enjoy but every before we enjoy. I just say, yeah, yes, I deal with Church Ghana for most I enjoy we must say Ghana. Sibi o ma sorry Gina so say boys the Jimmy. Let's take one by one what this catfish said. Now, catfish is a joker. Basa, where you from Bumayo? Sam Kwasia concert to boss Mahama baby. Mahama. Sam concert way. Say you will see John Mahama standing on TV. Did he provide this? Did John Mahama Sam Kwasia say well boss John Mahama is like what them? This is a vice president who wants to be president too. Now, but mention at the great MPP, Kukru died over Jimmy. At the good Bawumia is a failure. Bawumia is a liar. He's a flip-flopper. Bawumia is basically a zongo konko. Bawumia anka oya adebi oda zongo anka junso gumuni atu negate. Bawumia has no brains when it comes to politics. Osedian, the John Mahama creates jobs. How does Bawumia understand creating jobs? Me caught Bawumia video the man match my dear bisa Bawumia na adwene wo form MPP for Jimmy omon kan okure nkyere Ghana for. The first question say John Mahama create jobs ana. When somebody builds 2,000 chip compounds, do you know the number of people who work in those 2,000 chip compounds in Ghana? Yeah, I'm trying to say nipa 5 each chip compound 5 times 2,000 are saying. When somebody builds all the district hospitals in Ghana, over 200 district hospitals. You can say you health professionals, 20 in each district hospitals, times 2,000 or times 500. Let's talk about regional hospitals at John Mahama CA under NDC. All the regional hospitals, let's say it's going to take minimum, me and say 500 a year health workers in every regional hospitals. Omomiye cleaning, omomiye real doctors, omomiye a year lab technicians. In Tianfa regional hospitals bear 5 at John Mahama Musi, you know. Let's say multiply that. Na yanshe ni padodo. Say president and our government AC airport, how many people work there? Say president and our government AC BBT say Commander Sugar Factory in and out and our direct and indirect we find 8,000 jobs. Say president AC UGMC, how many health personnel will work there? Say president be AC KJTR market, how many people will work as part of the management or managing of KJTR market? Say John Mahama create a Juma, I wouldn't make Juma John Mahama create Ghana. With Jimmy NAPCO now no, who is employed today under NAPCO? Monte governance I say. You don't understand governance. MPP for Jimmy Mo. Yakase Obie Bie Juma in the history of the Republic of Ghana. Kwame Nkrumah John Mahama omo no Bie Juma pa. Whatever people, whatever employment we have today, it is through the leadership and vision of John Dramani Mahama. Because every edifice that is operational under this government, schools, senior high schools, teacher nibia ochra de obiano, it's job creation. Yakase we Bie Juma, that is what it is. Mwe Jimmy, I am breaking governance down to you people. Between MPP and NDC, John Mahama created more jobs and he has still created more jobs than these fools. One district hospital, this president or vice president is ignorant and daft. With Jimmy on tip politics, I say. He doesn't understand politics. Or just see akase obi create juma ni ama enkora ko salary e aviation nipa 20,000 ni afa nipa train ya create juma. You are foolish. You don't understand. When you open a university that UBSI university, the number of graduates that will walk out of that university, if there is job opportunity, your person called doctor, if he gets the job at any hospital that was built by John Mahama, Rage, Tamale, Unya, Chip Compound, District Compound, you have created job. Me jama chiramo me mama tia se Bawumia o ejimi on tip politics I say MPP for ejimi de John Mahama mo ye no Kennedy Japan mo ekomutimo mejimi o me bodam. They don't even understand creation of job or creating jobs. This is how you create job. So we see bibi to say Kwame Nkrumah circular. Do you know the number of cleaners before more they should sweep around that infrastructure to make sure say so people have been given a job. When you go to Kotokrawa market, people have been employed to manage the market. People have been given a job. When you build schools, people have been given a job. When you build regional hospital, you have created thousands of jobs. District hospital, thousands of jobs. When you create opportunities like this, you are building an economy. Jimmy, you people don't understand governance. Bawumia is a basic illiterate. Now let me break down Bawumia's statement. Nursing training allowance. They have nothing new to tell you, Ghana for. I am telling you, Bawumia is empty. Mahamudu Bawumia onim di okeka. Nursing training allowance, teacher training allowance, untumi fanya politics biom in Ghana. Because we know, say the switching or the substituting of nursing training allowance, teacher training allowance, loan upgrade all tertiary institutions into a level that they can take loan. That alone, because the moment you substitute that's the kind of demand for free as loan, you can use that money as a government to build more hospitals. And so we say adena abambi loan loan now also abane nyade nipa na jimi on tiasie. The John Mahama administration was securing the future of teachers and nurses. School, they were ready for job because the facilities are there. And anything about America, there are more facilities for people to work in. About America, almost shorty nurse, almost shorty hospitals because they have a lot of facilities. Nurse in the school or RN or was hospital or if you say are buying nurse hospitals. Now more nursing training in hospital no more school na den. Moko teacher training no school ni moko school na den ehna moko kira de aban bi se ma menyi saade we na moko gi loan na mensi more school se na be obenya dwuma ya aban na di wabro. Bawumia nim nyansa osaka something about zongo development. There na you develop in our zongos. Yanko every zongo in Ghana there nkofo we aye so mu intafo eni nkrebofo so mo jimi intomoko zongo anomakosi astrotef. Zongo ni bema na onam hona we wie ni school papa bi no opportunity papa enye astrotefo. Enti in the minds of this MPP government no omu tani bi anan kremoni bi so we jimi omu de omu nkobo ball. That is why when you go to our zongos, they are flooded with the astrotef because Bawumia in his head, no, zongo no, they deserve soccer. They have to go and play ball. In Tomu Yanamo than armed robbers, Embe protect Omo Delta Force, Omo Walai, no Muticho Mohosekai. Na Yania can phone the Yembe 2 million dio matam somi and tafo, Kwasia 4 Zongo development, no, and no Ewa Hifa. Zongo ministry kran ye chemu. The Zongo ministry self, it has been cancelled. It shows how this NPP, this government does not recognize Muslims. It does not recognize the only ministry of Zongo ministry because they don't respect you people. Now, Bawumia was talking about achievement and they say, and the mobile money transfer. Jimmy, who connected the fiber cables at Ghana, internet cables for somebody in Nampurugu, somebody in Bawumia's hometown, Mampurusi hometown, Wale, who connected internet connection to Wale for the person to be able to call his brother in Ashanti region, Jimmy, and you came and you said you can do transfer, so you have achieved what nobody has achieved. Onyanko Teni extending internet to the northern region, John Mahama. He laid over 5,000 cables, fiber optic cable underground all the way to the north. Senebaya people in the north can pick a phone and call their brothers when their mothers are sick, when they want something to be done. They established that it was through John Dramani Mahama. Mobile money in the other campaign with Jimmy 4. MPP, Egu, and Yababuama MPP na ashe. Because when Jimmy, you don't think. Bawumia talked about scholarship online. Me say cheap politics. Or say yambona baso adentra and ye ko scholarship ye ko online. Hwe nipa ye bu omo scholarship secretariat. Bawumia is insane. MPP they are crazy. Fellow Kukrudites enkofo we Jimmy Mua bedru hanne. Today, a whole political party is saying, say, give us power, credit us. Bawumia say, Mama menya president, if you say, and they tumie mobile money wa Ghana. Na nipa no onia pomudinya, how can he send money? Nipa no oni supanoma. How is he going to be able to afford money to send to somebody? So nipa ni apom di odebe juma. Nipa ni hospital obeko. Nipa ni school obeko. Mobile money no. How is it going to affect the person? At least the person has an internet. They can make calls. Mobile money and then the area so fan to abama. What bottom? Bawumia said free SHS. Obaya Muslim basic 350 senior high schools were Ghana from scratch. 2017. You were 2023. You Bawumia and the MPP, you have not built even one. What to see and Abama because of free SHS. Now Opro, O Papa in Sidaya, Kawabi be landlord. O Papa say Osi Sunanko when Sidaya, Kaubenya say Japadiana because we landlord. Mobu Bodamu. Obi and see free SHS school nensuo e-block nensuo and kababa be free SHS wom free SHS ya no phone free SHS ya no kukobom kukrudite mundai jimi no Bawumia is not ripe to be president. John Mahama has passed the tests. I am telling you guys, this is not a joke. Me chremo Bawumia and me break nyoma na o kind of bro fuma Ghana for. We are still staying with Bawumia. It's exactly 8:05. In Ghana, it is 12:05. Mr. S, you guys should tell me when to stop this because it's a lot in here. Okay, let's go here.
People of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between
Minyanum Cape Coast for Central Region, Takrade, Cape Coast, the airport in a way. I said we are kind of 2019. Before election 2020, more airport in a way, or can 2020 airport in a way, it's been 3 years. Yamfa aso embo baby our Central Region. Kennedy Japan kwasi ampenyi what radio so kase on his daring Cape Coast for Central Region. Now Kennedy Japan kwa unyam fantini. O Kennedy Japan. O obi anim say sebio o papa no ofisrem. Ya o ma amene o papa ene ne ma o ma mi jaye a o kwotena Kumasi aka ball wa uti ball form ene come mental problem na okoye drilling of your head no wo kasa wonya fantini o bodam. Now the question to me nuanum Central Region for say mo airport na ewen da bena Mahama begina platform kachem so obesi eye Commander Sugar Factory wanka enso aye afemo a leader obi odwene mo ho. Da bena mo say Mahama begina Cape Coast me ba besi Commander Sugar Factory me be fa nipa 6,000 wanka enso oye adwuma na maamo because onim de mo pe onim de dem akoma so nkwasiafo we so mo besi airport amamo Cape Coast for habo airport ewen mo airport no wen Cape Coast ahemfo me busamo why are you people not asking this government? Because the day na Bawumia kasa asem we no na Cape Coast my heneto is the biggest disrespect to my chief. I'm respect him because and the okwa sebio Cape Coast Central Region ahemfuni bi politics with the life of they are just playing with the lives of the young people in Ghana in the Central Region. This is the time the Central Regional House of Chiefs is supposed to be writing a letter to the government and saying that we are not stupid. For 4 years, 3 years, you have not been here, and you expect us to sit here and shake people your hand during campaign. This is the time. And also I inform more Cape Coast Central Region in the Central Regional House of Chiefs. This is the time the leader of the House of Chiefs is supposed to make such statements, but he's doing politics. He's busy campaigning for a party that has disrespected his own people. They will never respect you. They will never respect me because someone will say, we are not smart. And these people will come again. Ni asako frantuma aboye to powder abesresre na nkwasiafo ya beji vote na mo jaye hot say moa. This is the time we need to let them understand. And it has happened consistently. This MPP government from the day I'm free GCP, PPF, UGC, CC, Ebedruha, they have done nothing for our Central Region. Yanem fantifo da nem kwasiafo mankofo wi. And every time they want power, they will come in there and they will insult all of us, our intelligence. No matter what they wait 4 years and they will come and insult us again, and our chiefs will be leading the pack. Now, Eden and Kende MPP to me ba Central Region. Ebe gada him for say, yes, animo bekasa. Monne moma enemo nana no monkasa no monto abamaye. It means the MPP does not respect you, the Central Region. Omumbu ya infante for. And that is what I've been speaking about. Because I can't get a president who will come and do what? Promise my people. My people are paying taxes. They don't come back again. Then the same people will come. No more fre ahemfo. I bet no money must say na ahemfo ne say politics more. Why are you people doing this to us? Commander Sugar Factory is sitting there. We were expecting the Central Regional House of Chiefs to come together as one people and pressurize this government to put that thing to use. We are sitting there and doing politics. The youth don't have jobs. You people, you don't know me, eh? Me pre-impuntu aman fantifono na ahemfubi titiwo ka se Mr. Taylor na aidan ando obani didi mpedifo atem nti onye den nti we panya den anka me galam se na anka me hye boase anka me ka che papa se onko kan che ne ba no so hye boase. Why are you people like that? Yeah, can no crutch them one. Me papa, me I'm older. I am not a 14-year-old kid. Me papa me papa has the right to advise me. I have the right to take it or not. I am fighting a bigger picture. Into so you're in our Central Region. Now you say you can intimidate my father, say things about my father. Because I am telling you, sir, you need to do the right thing to get the people there. Juma, you are crazy. Now, Central Region, who is going to create opportunity for them? Who is going to speak for them? You enjoy people underestimating me, Central Region for. So you people, some of you are walking around and I am not a kid. I know what I'm doing. And man will be a Jimmy because my father, he does not feed. I am telling you people the truth. And then this time, go and see the Central Region. I said I said Penifoni. I said we have no MP. I will rather speak up and die. I will speak up and see a young man get a job than to see you people wear clothes and take things that will make you people happy. Are you people kidding me? Canada Japan TV so did me papa when he came to the Central Regional House of Team. Did my father say anything? Out of respect, he stopped. He could have reacted. Kennedy me papa TV so none of you chiefs was able to say Kennedy, he is one of us. Don't do that. You people sat at the Central Regional House of Chiefs. Kennedy Japan TV so me papa over 3 months. Mo ahemfuno obi ntumi asoranka say ohini we your man hene he is part of us. Ohini we kan ho wa ha or your hene kese. None of you guys was able to speak for my father. Nanda when I bear my say papa say you should come and tell me what I na be mo bottom. And these are some of the things that pisses me off. Sanyo dem betino. Nobody should go and talk to my father about anything. Obia wa ma munyina mo. Some of your kids, but you people are quiet. Majority of you will hide. I am not a kid. Mindi 15 oh. Mindi 14 oh. I am a man who is married. Me papa wu ne me sie no. Etese ohene kese me meju husika. I will make sure I raise money to bury my father. Enti munja san kwasi asam no. We need the place, the people to get the opportunity. But the politics, I'm done. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I'll be back anytime to continue today's show. Mr. S, Mr. P, I'm not taking phone calls. Have a good night. Cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father.
and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, biakanama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatala. Many tiny balua kadabala. Many tiny flowers. Eshaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Eshaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. Eshaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Eshaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, shirt up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling to grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatala. Many tiny balua kadabala. Many tiny flowers. Eshaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Eshaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. Eshaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Eshaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au.